Hello. The bots taking declaring their feelings. That's so funny. Stream, I didn't know you had feelings at all. I guess AI has feelings. At least coffee has. That's very funny. It's the first time that this happens, no? Has there been another time where a bot ended up here? What is your answer, Sparkly? What is your answer, Sparkly? Ah! Congratulations, Sparkly, too, on your 110 stream streak. And also thank you, Shadow, for 105 stream streak. My answer is no. Ah. Poor coffee bots. I would never share my love with a bot. No clankers! No clankers! Hell nah! Not under my roof! Which is the stream. Unless I missed that Lucas missed the stream because of weather. His 95 streak is tomorrow. Holy shit, you take tabs? You keep tabs? No clankers! My daughter will no marry no clankers. I will be part of the resistance of the bot activists, right? Resistance of the bots? Do you resist them having rights, or are you part of the activists that would ask for them to have rights? I don't understand. 95 in 4 days. Ooh. Keep tabs. No, I just know that Sparkly and I are on the same day, and she is 5 days ahead of me. I see. How do you know for Lucas, though? I resist them having rights. You and me both. Oh, I forgot my little line art. Oh well, it's a lineless stream today. Nothing is going right today, I will tell you. I mean, some things are going right, but others aren't. So good thing I'm almost done rigging the model. At this point, I'm just adding some bonus stuff, toggles, etc. But the model is done. Hooray! Huzzah! I did some good work on the emotes, and that's basically what's gonna be ready, I think. I woke up earlier today. I did wake up at noon, which is great because, reminder, some days ago, I woke up at like, what? 7 p.m. It is currently 8 p.m. Did you sleep well? I did. This time I did not sleep just for 3 hours, which is good. So I slept a good amount. I woke up feeling refreshed. That is good. And I was very active. I did the dishes. I did the laundry. Salmon ordered groceries. I put them away. And I did the laundry, which is a lot for me. But basically, did a bunch of chores, which means that right before stream, like right now, I just ate, and before I ate, I was about to take a nap. 30 minutes before stream or something like that. I am tired. Missed a few streams. I can save the streak, but it won't count. But it won't increase on that day. Oh, I see. Mine always increase with watching VODs. Oh, VODs. But yeah, bunch of work has been done. digitally and IRL, I am spent for the day. Not only did I wake up earlier than usual, I was also very active, so that's good. But I'm still tired. Since the streak didn't fully break, what else can cause the gap to widen? I don't know. I wonder how many Captain America summer skins I will see today. They are all over my Twitter feed. All I have is Captain America's dick. I am tired. It's all news for me now. I've seen it. I can move on, please. Mistake number 1, opening Twitter. No, because most of the things that I have on Twitter is art. My Twitter is very, very scandal-free, drama-free. It's only art. If today's a short stream day, then that's okay. That's why I was fully planning on playing Tunic today. Especially because it's the weekend, so anybody can come here. You don't have work and stuff. I was planning on playing Tunic. And then, right before stream, I'm like, oh, golly, what would I not spend to fucking sleep right now? So Kuloniku it is. Yes, it's okay, but I'm still giving you shit for it. What are you not giving me shit for at this point? I'm not saying you're wrong, I just find it odd because I know I've missed some streamers' streams and I still hit 5 streaks on the same day as everyone else. I wonder what the logic is. Your voice? My voice? What's wrong with my voice? The way you draw hands? Oh, you shit on them? What the fuck? Oh, you don't shit on them. That's true. You should shit on my voice a little bit, but not the way I draw hands. Or the way I draw hair. That is off limits. Actually, early game of Tunic would be perfect for this energy if you want to go with Tunic still. Is it? Do I not need to pay attention if I get roped into the game? Do we fix like 3 hours? 3 hours of stream and I just play Tunic? Is it a fair amount to test it out? I like that sound effect. I like it. A lot of the heavy mental stuff is much later in the game. Early is mostly just having fun exploring, getting used to the world. Okay. Would anybody prefer that I play Kuloniku or Tunic? I can't even form a sentence. I want to sigh every end of the sentence. Like I need to catch my breath, but from being exhausted. Would you rather me play Kuloniku or Tunic right now? I don't have a preference. Gotcha. Plus, I kind of want to reserve Kuloniku for when I actually want to play something else, I think. What should the name be for the perfect. Change the name of the stream. Hold on. Hold on. Options, please. You are not. Okay, so it's oh, okay. Yeah, please. I'm going down. Oh, I'm an idiot. Which one was it? I think it's this one. Full screen, please. At least it's instant. Okay. Always done for you to play whatever you want. I am stuck in a loop of I don't know. We're about to fox around and find out, huh? Exactly. Return. What are the controls? Keyboard, yes. Seems like I should be okay. Cancel changes. Return. Love the sound effects. First of all, let me say this. That screen is gorgeous. And I just want to do one quick thing. Since now it's gonna be a bit more important, I'm just gonna add this. The little lines behind me. Hey! New game. Ooh, the sun. The sun is pretty. Hello, little thing. Oh, you know what and it might be from Tunic, if anything. This reminds me of Beast Gang, something like that. You know, where you play plushies type of characters, physics based, and it's like you fight your friends. It's co-op. I'd suggest going into the game and testing out the control before adjusting further. I know you have different movement. For some reason, it says it's WASD, but I am using the ZQSD one, so it adapts. Gang Beasts. That game is funny. It is funny, but do you see the resemblance kind of in the model only, not the map? Can I go in circle? Perfect game. Did you know Mecha Chameleon has its keys hard-coded? What does that mean? Yes, I do. He looks like he's ready to flop around. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that he doesn't flop. Oh! No, actually! Ah, that must feel so good. I feel like a car. I'm going through the car wash. Oh, yes! Bush physics! I'm going to be very nonsensical today. WASD on an AZERTY keyboard? It says it's WASD. I'm on AZERTY. That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah! Meaning you can't change keybinds. Then I just shift alt and it changes my keyboard language. I have it set to either French or English exactly for that reason. What about you? You're a keycap. Let me jump on you. If I click... Okay, so nothing happens. Little flower... Little daisies! I was looking for mods and I found one that changes the keybind because it's unplayable for French people. Just change your keyboard setting. We need to play that game. I'm addicted. Which one? Which game? Hold on. Mecha Chameleon. Oh, yeah. Well. Deponia. Dude, I don't play these games. I played all of them. What more do you want from me? Oh. Oh. Shiny stuff below. Sure. Whatever you say. I remember, Shadow, you told me about languages and stuff. Ooh, wait, water. Those are some strange bugs. But I can't attack. I don't have a weapon. Should I not have at least a sword? For an AZERTY keyboard, what is the normal moving keys? Z for going straight, S for going backwards, Q to go left, and D to go right. Does this do nothing? Really? Oh, that's weird. He's looking at me. Okay, so I don't have anything yet. Let's go to that dungeon and hope there are no enemies. Do 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 do. Oh wow. Okay, I got a branch. I got a stick. Okay, those are the same keys as WASD, so the game is taking the actual key press, not the language in it. Yeah. Tab. JKL. Wait, no way. Is it all on keyboards? Like everything? Oh, this is gonna be so weird. I'm used to attack using a mouse. My keyboard is not big enough for this. Okay, I got 2 things. Good. That's how it should be. Translating keycodes for keybinds, and the language only changes what is displayed. You could rebind. Can I rebind attacking with just the mouse button? I want a smaller keyboard. Well, technically mine isn't even that small, but compared to the mouse, right? Can I smash all of them? Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Ah! Can't attack these. Oh, that really looks like a secret door. You might be able to, I'm not sure. I use gamepad for a reason. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I got it in the... I call myself buying a new keyboard. But I don't know how I missed that it's still 110%? 110%? I got it in the mail and I was so sad when I saw the number pad. Give it to me if it's cute. Let me in! Hero's Grave. Why do I know how to read that one? Or is it in another language? I see, Lucas. Thank you. Like media keys or programmable keys. I see. What I really want right now is to be able to jump. Oh, this one seems angrier. Holy shit. Button mash always works. I will say no jumping in this one at all, really. It has all keys of 100% one, but it's squished together. Huh. These guys, they scare me. Oh, pretty. Heal me. You healed me, right? He did heal me. It passes a full day. I like the blur effect on the surroundings. Very, very cute. What is that? Uh, oh, the particle world. I still have my stick though. That is pretty, my god. Did I die by touching the door? That's so gorgeous. That would suck. I mean, we're in another realm. For some reason. So I can't do anything here. Oh, I can do something here. And that's something. Ooh, the effect is so pretty. I want to learn how to do that on After Effects. I might be destroying the world. I can go forward, but this is broken. Oh. Follow the smoke. I think. Where? Ooh, Lady Fox, the person that has the statues and everything. Is it God? Wake up, God. Or is it my mommy? Oh, she's... Okay, she's trapped here. Mom? The Triforce. Or Triforce. But not triangle. Huh. Guessing this is her. The Hex Force, exactly. I'm guessing this is her, and I'm guessing we need to break the cubes. Yeah. I have a key. Ooh. What can I see? Oh god, okay, so it's full of enemies. There's a well right under my face? Yes. Okay. We really need a sword. Wait, there's a little chime. That's so cute. A wind chime. But there are skulls over there. People died. Another one of these angry blobs. It's the same one. Same ones. Did they respawn? Town. Something town. Was there something more here? I have a key. Where was there a door? Was it underneath? I think it was back before the hero's grave. If I remember correctly. Get me money. Cool thing about the unknown language is that it's all homophonically translatable into English. That's interesting. Yuski, I'm guessing. Yes. Ooh, the first of these little things. Take something. Yes. Oh. Beginning your adventure, ringing the East Bell. East Forest, Hero's Grave, Guard Captain. Ringing the West Bell. Old House, Flooded Well. Page 29. Dark Tomb, West Garden. In the far-off land, a great treasure was sealed away forever. Some say it is a power to defy death. Interesting. So we need to ring the bells? Again, it's all translatable, but damn, can it take a while? I'm guessing, yeah. Why is my treasure gone? Oh, that's so cute the way he just goes down. I need to do 2 things. Oh. How do I go below? Huh. There isn't a translator in game. Miss opportunity. No other wilds? Oh man. What's that? Great. Treasure? Zelda taught me well. Please a sword. Max money. Sure. I really need a weapon though. Again, I'm blocked. But not to here. East Forest. Okay. Forest, great treasures, maybe a sword in the great forest. East Bell Tower. Defeat the slimes. Destroy the bots. For infinite money. Yeah. Okay, so these are manual. Magic potion, focus view, stamina points. Okay. Oh! Everything hurts way more when I'm tired. Magic, stamina, and health. Okay. That is so cute. Like it's an actual manual that you would find behind your DS. So if I hold, oh, okay, my stamina. Waka waka, stamina, mina, stamina. There are no sounds here. She references DS. I feel so old. Well, yeah, it's my first console. I could have, I could have gotten older ones, but it was the first one that was gifted to me. Hi, potato, or Luffy, I guess. Oh no! If I come in here, I cannot go back up. Let me see what's up there. It's very peaceful. You can just hear the wind, and mm, and me. Ah, there is a rope here. I'm guessing it's gonna extend downwards later on, and I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah. I can replenish. Mother, heal me. Sparkly, Sparkly, you're so Gen Alpha. You're so Gen Z. All the treasures are gone. I'm so tired of hearing that. East Forest. Ooh, that's so pretty. Oh shit, the insects. I'll need to learn to do exactly that. Okay, I survived. Go inside the well, something? What generation do you belong to? Gen Z. I'm Gen Z. The older part of Gen Z. Like the first 5 years, I would say, I think. So I knew cassettes. I knew wait, what were they called? VHS cassettes. Tapes, whatever. I don't know the word exactly in English. One of my first high-tech stuff was a cassette player. VHS tapes, thank you. And I remember that there is still a tape of Aladdin stuck in the reader back at home if they didn't get rid of it by this time. But also a reminder, I am still from Morocco, which means there are some stuff that we got way later than you guys, especially when I was young. Especially when I was young. I jumped. Oh wait, there's a slime and an insect. So far, so good. Mother helped me. Floppy disks, VHS tapes, Walkmans. Didn't have floppy. I had floppy disks, but at that point, I didn't know how to use them. Walkmans never had it. I got an iPod. One of the first gens of iPods. I don't say I feel old as derogatory. Yeah. It's just that it doesn't represent my generation at all. Like people my age in France, they had access to different technologies than I did. I forgot that you change area, you respawn the... There's two of them now? Three? Shit. Hidden tunnel. Secret tunnel. My god, I got a berry! Only familiar with VHS tape. Yeah. That CDs came in really early too, so we started to get DVDs. I remember recording from the TV Pokemon episodes using my iPod. Can anyone even say the difference between a floppy disk and a diskette? Diskettes are smaller, no? They're more condensed, no? In French, a floppy disk is called a diskette. There's a path here. Where do you lead to? I thought they were both. No idea. Where am I going? The lower forests. Oh my god. It's a hook. Oh, I might die. What happened? My coins! So it was the afterlife. Mother help. Save me, mother. So I did die at that gate. So she really knows how to mess with life and death. Okay. Floppy disks are... Diskettes are the newer small. Yes. Way less memories. Yeah. In USA, diskettes are just called floppy disks, but actual floppies were like 8 inches and didn't have the hard case. I see. So it's just a matter of size. I need to learn how to parry. Can I even parry? With a little branch? Okay, so we don't go here. Oh, there is a hero's grave, but I don't have any keys. Guardhouse. I'm just button mashing at this point. You're doing it though? Somehow, but I don't think I'm doing very well. Especially against these guys. But I got a treasure. Potion! The healing potion. I could use one right now, but isn't that rare? It comes with practice and learning. Yeah. As all good games should be. But there's another treasure here. Maybe I don't go to the lower parts. Oh, there's Mama. Yeah, target lock. I know what they are. Focus and block. Is it gonna be the same? What is the button for this? Ah, shit. What is the button? You forgot to look on the back of the page. That is true. Is there a way to instruction booklet? F1. Okay. When there's dust, you're safe. Okay. Flinch, knock over. You can always attack even without stamina. Okay. That is for a roll. An evade, if you will. It's giving ancient IKEA instructions. It's giving the little booklet that you used to have when you bought games before. Focus and evade. That's what I've been doing this whole time. But I don't have a shield, so that's why. You focus, evade. And I'm invincible when I have the little dusty thing. It's the point. I don't... Huh. I am not ready for you guys. I am not ready for you guys. I can cheese it. I just know it. No. Treasure. They're trying to kill you. Yes. Hero's grave, but I don't have the key. Ooh, mega slime. Oh shit. It is a bit hard to try to evade once you're... like you do maybe 1, 2, and then you evade. Something like that. Mother! Maybe we use that. I used that potion. Come on. such a bad gamer. I'm gonna die. Oh no, there is one of these fuckers. I'm here with a branch. Is that not ridiculous? This looks like a trap thingy. True test of courage? I have none. We don't need to test that. Mother. That's exactly what it is, Lucas. Let's see what it feels like to be against one of these. Or two, I guess. Mother, help. I beat two of them at the same time. But I am on life support right now. Awake your inner Dark Souls player? True gamer girl. Just button mash the key. The K key. Are they back? Of course they're back. I have another potion. She refills it for me? There is no way. There is no way. Ah, I don't have the timing for it. Oh, I'm back here. Oh, my soul. Oh, it pushed him back. I am genuinely smashing. Shit! He had as much health as me. As much as I did. It's hard to get the timing right between hitting and also escaping. Do the thing 3FS does and push your hair back with your headphones and enter a state known as gaming mode. You have slow attacking enemies? Yeah, but you kind of want to smash them when they're charging their attacks, you know? Oh, come on, that was foul. That was way better. That was way better, but there is one that looks very, very excited about killing me right now. Why does this always happen to me? What about me makes people spin into place? Huh. I didn't even need that. I can't get to him. However, this one has a different color outfit, which tells my little brain he is harder to beat. So where do I go now? If I just get close to you, do you not recharge my potion? Did I leave here because there were those enemies? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. You guys can stay where you are. You can stay over there. Can we heal? We only have one potion at a time right now. Life support is crumbling. I am feeding the medical system in this game. Which seems to be Mama. Oh, come on. I don't even know what to do with my money at this point. I don't need it. But also, I can just take it back. Why did you recommend this game to me? Clearly, this is not for my type of my type of skills. Okay, so far so good. I have luck in mentality to make sure I don't say anything that is revealed in the booklet later. Maybe just don't say anything. The fox is adorable. He is. But everyone wants his ass in the worst way possible. You say that, but you just beat two of the big dudes. They are early level characters. And I'm pretty sure they are, what did I want to say? There are places where there are more of them. Oh shit. Oh, come on. Okay. I got him. If I am not able to heal soon, this is over for me. Why are you here? I need a proper sword, right? What was Kirby doing? What Kirby does. Kirby does his own things. I push the thing. I push the lever. What does the lever do? Bring me to more horrors, I'm sure. With very little health. To try and attempt anything. Oh. There it is! My sword! Take sword? Yes. I found the sword! How do I... Inventory? Inventory? Inventory, right. Okay. And this one would be J. Good! So, does that work like I thought? Ah, they wobble and everything. Bam! Marshmallow trees. Wait, what? Oh, the little dash forward. That's so good. Yakokata. Disco Elysium has done some damage to all of us. Treasure. Thank God they don't just fall to the nether. Deforestation is in, boys. Can I cut down the bigger trees? Of course not. Ah, that's so satisfying. They're so squishy. Don't you dare call that damage. That is a blessing. Why was it so tiny? That is so good. There's nothing for me to do here, right? That part is not accessible to me right now, is it? Yeah, no, I can't jump, so... East Forest. So how is it with... okay, first of all, heal me, mother, please. Thank you, mother. Oh, I'm even dressed like Link. So much easier. In your back. Bro, why the fuck is Pepe here? Who? Who? Isn't Pepe a frog? It's because I said easy. Ah. They have nothing on me no more. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't see in the chat on screen. It converted just your easy into Pepe. Okay, that's so weird. You should have that plugin. It's pretty useful. Guardhouse 1. My treasure. Another treasure. Oh. Broken part of a potion? Maybe I get shards of this? Don't use it, it slows down your chat, does it? It's good enough that Tiggy has it on stream. Oh, I can go down here, okay. Biggest nope I've ever done. Holy shit, this guy was huge. Oh, insta-kill now. What was there? Okay, good. Good here too. Nothing. Do I attempt that boss? See how it goes. I'm not that bad on health, however. I am bad at skills. Maybe I will be talking to him and not attack him? Okay, no. Oh no. Oh! Darn it! On life support! I can't use the potion. There is nothing here. Oh, yes, there is. Oh! One hit and I was done for. Please, no more. Please, mother. I cut down the grass. Literal life support. Thank God. And... oh, from the back. And you got it first try? Yeah! Funny enough, the big guy was not the problem. It was the little one that almost killed me. That sliver of health? Yeah. Welcome to a Tiki stream. Nothing. It's so cute. When I said it's so cute, it was how he just climbs. I don't know why I didn't complete that sentence. Oh well, it's pitch black here. This makes sounds, right? What did I say earlier? Make the music. Pretty! I love that effect! Yakokata! The place to be! Mother, I will help you. So I'm guessing I need to do that for all of them. That pearlescent effect is so well done. I am obsessed and I want to eat it. I don't know why. But it looks eatable. Oh, that was way back then. I'm not freeing you. I don't need to. Fuck you. Oh, a map. Oh, it's so old school. That's so nice. Ringing the west bell. I've done that. Or was it the east? Forbidden Pass, Dark Tomb, to the Mountain Door, Sealed Temple. So we went to the Mountain Door, if I'm not mistaken. Because we passed by the Sealed Temple. Right? You rang the east, right? There is a mystery and in the south. Bell tower over there. Oh, there's a little drawing of where I am. That's so cute. I love maps. That's a fun map. Yeah. And it's not that easy to make a map. Like a good map, you know? Anybody can make a map, but it doesn't mean it's gonna be a good one. And this one looks like there's somebody that took a ball pen and scribbled on it a little bit. That's so well done. Can we avoid the big scary guy in the corner? I mean, we've already defeated it, no? Don't tell me I have literally consumed hundreds of hours about the art of creating fantasy maps. That sounds super interesting. No, I done it again. Slorm! A type of slime who just wants to be close to you. Stun it by blocking. I love the slurm. I love the slurm. It does not, but it is interesting. Ah. Auto bolts. It wants to protect something, but what? Circle around and use the shield. Well, I want that shield. Why does the slurm have claws? Don't worry about it. Rebozo, you're stuck in here. The orange peel method is the one I think the most realistic, a fun way. Orange peel or rice. I've seen people just put some rice on a paper and use that for that squiggly outline of continents. I think it's pretty smart. Erosion, the 50 different types of swamps that exist and where cities are and places, where cities are placed and why a city needs to be a city, etc. I love that shit. Rice is more for topography. That's too easy. I want realism. Ah, fantasy. Here, right? So if I press this, no. Press this, no. Mother, heal me. What's the button to bring back the map? We're back at the beginning. Okay. That's why the orange method, it gives you a realistic spherical base that you can then add to or subtract from. What's in there? Oh, that's so
Today,
pretty.
I wanted to eat a croissant.
Croissant. Oh. That is so cool, but he scared me. What do I choose? The immediate dodge away. I tried. Gifts, I'm pretty sure that's why you need money. That thing looks so cute. Yes! The potion, I think I did the same thing, honestly. The potion, I would get 3 potions, which is 1.5 portion of life, right? What? Let's see. 300. Oh, that's all my money. Okay, first of all, let's say no. How much does this cost? 100. Which means we buy the potion first and then we save up. Obtain the potion. Oh, that's... He bowed to me. He said thanks. Monies? You are the governor. That was the mayor, actually. That was just the mayor. Ooh. Oh, there are so many of them. There are so many of them, but I peek 1, 2, 3, 4 chests in the area. However, that tower has like skulls around it. That doesn't bode well. They've come to collect taxes. I love the music, by the way. I haven't said anything. about it yet, but... Hey, big guy. Fork over the money! Oh man. Ooh. That was... Okay. Happy lurking shadow gotta fit the cados. Aww, cute. No safety, low stability hurts more. If health is flashing. Evade, moment of safety, but vulnerable if you are low health. Damage taken 100% or 150. You can block when you have your... No, that's stamina. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Ooh! Treasures and tools. Sword, stick, shield. Bomb. Bomb. Oh, freezing bomb. Explosive bomb and then fire bomb. Keys, fruit, hot pepper / IV. Effigy. Lore. Golden coins. Magic items. Holy cross. Ooh, I want that. They say that if you throw enough bombs, you'll get a prize, so don't be afraid to use them. Oh, I can zoom in. Oh, the texture! It looks printed! What are those symbols? What's that? Bomb, but bigger bomb. Music in the old house. Is that a like a book? What is this? What is this? Wait, what's the bomb potion? It's not a potion. This one is a freezing bomb from the little snowflake. That's an explosive bomb, and that's a fire bomb. I guess this is oil. It's an oil bomb. Huh. I've already been there, no? No. I was here. What about that music note? Just in case. That's one angry boy. Wait, what? He was giving so many. Does it do anything? Interesting. Maybe, because it seems like you can push it. I guess not. I already forgot where I was supposed to go. Don't know what that is. But treasure! Oh, another shard. I think by video game logic, I need a third one to get a potion again. Overall, right now, the booklet has said that ring east and west bell. Yeah. Is there a... How do I get the map? Can I just not get the map? Open manual, look up, down. No. Okay, so you can't just open the map like that. Oh, I got a bomb. L. I have only 2 though. So I better not mess up with the controls. It's just a page in the booklet. Okay. Let's keep it here. Where am I? The old house, right. But I can't get in because this is technically the hero's grave. This is blocked, that little door. Can't get in. But I can go down through all... No, yes. I can go down. Here, I think. So far, so good. What's in here? Change of music. Ooh. Oh, a flower. Okay. Lots of coins. And another bomb. We have 4 bombs. What happens if I try to use a bomb? It attracts them too. They hurt a lot. And look. So how do I get you? How am I supposed to get this page? Oh, you look fierce. Oh, you have a key. You can block and you have a key. That's horrible. Oh. Okay. Oh, he has a lance. That did nothing to him. Oh, an effigy. I don't know what they do though. Huh. I thought I could maybe use them to attack the dude. Nope. Where am I? Okay, I'm here, and there's an enemy here. I'm on life support. I want to see Mother again. Where is Mother? Where is Mother? Oh, you can see the little eyes hidden in the thing. I don't understand what these are. These. Tuning forks? Huh. But tuning what for? Music? I doubt it. I don't know, the giant bell was a tuning fork too. Yes, it was. In Tunic. We're tuning in Tunic. Couldn't even see him. Oh, I had no damage. She's tired, gonna take a nap. Hope to be back before stream ends. It's gonna be a shorter stream because I'm also dead tired. Later, guys. See you, Zero. So far, so good. I'm not doing too bad. There's one missing here. Oh shit. No, I need the shields. Yeah. Surprisingly, it's not too hot in here. You're lucky. I wish I could play the stream on my game on Xbox, but I just have you comically loud on my Alexa. Alexa, set a timer for 30 minutes. Please tell me it worked. Somehow. Or at least it responded. No, did it work? Did it actually work? So, what I should be doing... Oh, there's no way to go to this part. I see. Unless I go up. I could go here. And there. But that's... It did, but because you're playing on my phone too. I see. Play Despacito. How do I go to the bell tower? I'm here. Well, let's... Oh, this is foul. Shit! Exploration. Oh my god, do I have the mental capacity to explore right now? Especially because it's such a... It's not exactly zoomed in, but it's pretty close to the character. Right? I wish I could just... put the camera a little bit farther. That's better. Better. I would be scrolling and there would be videos of people talking to their Alexa and then my Alexa starts listening. Okay, so far so good. But I don't have a shield. Lichboru! Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. No, I'm not going back there. I know what's up there. Nah. Oh, he has a shield. He has a shield. Did I not see that before? I'm pretty sure I went there already. Was I just lucky? I guess I was just lucky. Let's go another way. Pretty sure I come from down here. There's... Yeah, I went there, but who knows? There might be stuff that I didn't see. Like that mailbox, what the hell is this doing here? Did I come here? Yes. But I can't let these spots out by themselves. That would be cruel. There are also places you couldn't reach before because you didn't have a sword. That's what I'm thinking about. Where am I right now? Should be over here. Right? Let's see. Let's backtrack a little. I have come here. That's probably the beginning of the game. I already forgot. I want to go there. There. Couldn't go there before. Or could I? It said there was a sort of book here. Maybe? Does this ring a bell to me? Huh. I am in front of it, right? Yeah. Okay. So I have been here. But I couldn't go down. But can't exactly do much except that. I guess this will be for later. That boss with the shield and the lance scares me, so I won't even attempt it before I get the shield. Nothing here. I've been here, there was a page there. Yep, back at square one. So what exactly do I do here? We've been to this place. We know what's down there. There's the weird boss with the shield. But he has a key is the thing. He has a key to the hero's grave. Well, so far, so bad. I'm never beating that boss. Not with the health that I have right now. So I guess, yeah, I was lucky. And I accidentally used my bomb. This guy too, I was lucky. Because I used my bomb again. So I know the sound is supposed to be received by those other tuning things. But I don't see how useful that would be. Hello, Cryptid in the Windmill. Thank you. May I have more? He bows. I love him. Bye-bye. Too bad these are consumables. No more potion. Yeah, that's why I'm on my way back to Mama. Unfortunately. And each time I see Mama, the enemies respawn. I need to be very careful with the bindings. It's very easy when you want to just hit to accidentally send a bomb. Okay. It's me again? Yeah, but I'm doing so bad I need to refill every time I beat one of these. These are not my type of games. I do not like learning by dying. Everything else I absolutely adore. But I'm learning for sure, that's the thing. Is it more difficult than Alice? Yes! Alice, it was mainly bullshit with the mechanics, with bullshit with the bugs. It was mainly the bugs that affected my gameplay of Alice. And no, it's not cope. Silver Ace, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We are playing Tunic and I'm having a hard ass time. Welcome. What were you playing, or what were you doing, rather? Not everyone is playing. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Yes. Okay. I'm hiding in a corner. Shadow, thank you for the gifted sub to Silver. Thank you so much. Yeah, Shadow is very sweet. And also, hi, Hina. Oh, how many potions? Hey, I'm not doing too bad. Of course. Okay, good. The map. We were killing dragons. Some Final Fantasy 14 and bugs with sword bugs being called dragon slayers. The bugs one, is it Hollow Knight? Squishy sword bugs? Is it Hollow Knight? I haven't played yet. Either Hollow Knight or Silver Song. Silver Song? Silk Song. What the fuck? Haven't played any of these yet. I've heard they were good though. The game is quite faint. This game is quite quaint as fuck. What was it called again? This one? Tunic. It is very good. But there is a learning curve. And I like instant satisfaction, you know? It's a cute Souls. Is it like Souls? So Soul games are just dying over and over until you learn. Ha, is it compatible with me? You're doing really well, actually. Oh my god. Oh, this game makes you learn the language, huh? That's what Shadow told me, yeah. Putting it on that wish list, it's really good. At least, even though I have played, what, not even 2 hours, I think it's worth the money, for sure. And that's me saying that. I don't like soul games. Soul type games. I don't know what they're called. But it's really good. It's well made. Attention to details, you know? Looks super interesting. It is. I'm not doing a good showcase. Especially since right now we have that thing to beat. Oh shit. Don't mind me. Yeah. Oh, I'm never getting that money back. I'm never getting that money back. Do not let her fight the puppet of the future from Lies of P. I'm not even gonna lie, I don't think I'm getting Lies of P ever. You don't have to learn the language, so it's just an extra language that if you want, you can translate it into homophones. You can translate it to homophobes. I am getting my money back, by the way. I'm not a pussy. I might be a pussy. Circling back. I don't need all of this. I don't need that. Beautiful fox with homophobia. That's the spirit. Tiggy versus a Millennia. Oh my god. They're jumping in. They are. That's the whole game. Now another big question. Are there upgrades? Good question. Homophones like saying ocean instead of ocean. I still very much like jokes. Like, oh, he has homophobia in his eyes instead of heterochromia or not homochronia. What was it again? Heterochromia, yes. Heterochromia. I really like when people say he has homophobia in his eyes. It's very funny. Now, my goal is solely to get back my stuff. Why doesn't he get done by the turrets? And what does this do? Could this help me with the boss? Come on, come here. Bullshit. I am getting you though. Can I spec into a build though? What? Not saying anything. Well, she's gone from stick to sword, so I think so. Okay, so I can... The only damage I'll ever do to him. When shields use bomb? But where shields? When shields? How? Looks dead to me. Looks dead to me too, question mark. Did you get him? Apparently. Allegedly. The key in the background. How? When did that happen? I'm still so confused. Hey, I'm happy. Can I get his shield? I should be able to pick it up. The first time you threw the bomb at him, it landed in front of the shield. While these 2 times, the bomb landed behind his shield. He did not have a shield when I threw the bomb. That's why I'm confused. I think it's when I got my body back, I think the blast blasted his shield away. So maybe the strat is when boss too hard, die in front of him, get body back, blast him, use bombs. A sound plan for Tiggy. Oh, a daisy. That's it. Aw, give me a shield. And I still have a potion. Kamikaze run, then win. Kamikaze run. I don't have a shield, so I can't do anything with these guys. So now, where is... Where was the hero's house? It's the old house, so it's far away. Yeah, you need to go past the turrets for this, and you need a shield. No. Rejected. Use key. Yes. Oh, lovely. I hate the range ones. Why? Why what? Did I... Oh my god. 1 coin? 4%. Oh. Maybe finally we will understand what this is. Shield! Take shield. Probably. Why do they exist? To piss me off. That's why. And they're doing a good job. Should I start using my notebook? I'm a nerd. Of course the answer is yes, especially for learning a new language, especially a written language. Because I'm pretty sure the first words is take and the second one is shield. So we can start building our vocabulary, I think. Hopefully. So I'm just gonna assume that this is what it means. That is take. That's how I used to learn Japanese. If you want, I can pull up a translator and tell you the homophonic words, so there is still some mystery to the language. Do I? Seems like cheating. Damn, they really did the most for a shield, huh? Or what I assume is a shield. There we go, shield. Okay. Huh. Obtained or got shields. What is it? Huh. Because that's definitely the same thing for shield, but what is that? What is that little hat with a horizontal line underneath? And what is that last part? Neat? Something like that? Good? The shield, yes. And before I forget, the shield. Oh. I can't get to it, so it's not an equipable. Okay. Which one was it? This? Can I only use it in combat? But you have it. I do have it. Hello? Where do you go? Little hallway. Oh. Let's bring this back. Okay. Effigy, anything that got translated again? No, I don't think. What is the keybind? I'll tell you your key to press. Technically, my keyboard is QWERTY, because these are the only type of keyboards that you can get on AliExpress that is not in an Asian language, right? So it is technically a QWERTY that I rearranged the letters to be AZERTY. But I tried all of these. Focus and evade. Shift. It is. It should be this. Shift. First button, no. Second button, no. Third, no. This one, neither. Shift, no. It's none of the buttons that I use for punctuation. That's basically what an AZERTY keyboard is. Yeah, I did it. I'm pressing it right now. It doesn't work. Change my keyboard to English, I think. Let me see. What language am I in now? French. Is it? It should be. Right now it's shift, right? And I'm pressing the button that you used. Doesn't work. Then the one for just virgule. Fuck, I forgot. Apostrophe, question mark. None of these work. Is it only with an enemy? Ooh, a tooth? Oh, those scared me. They're probably gonna appear again. Or these ones. Shift is your focus button, right? Yes. Shift. Flyer boys, yeah. Probably a very bad idea to come here. Ooh, I saw one of them move. You moved. I'm scared. Secret tunnel. Oh, is it gonna be another dark tomb? Oh shit. I want to go away. I did it. Where am I? I'm going towards the lights. Ah. Oh, I'm in a maze. Oh. Okay, I'm coming back. Okay, I need a torch. I can't go there. But I did beat that skeleton. I don't know how. My treasure. A pepper. Obtained a pepper? I don't know. Lots of question marks. Danger. Yeah, I'm getting better at beating these guys. How do I get this page though? Get it before Oh, bullshit. I thought you could get into a cutscene. I'm going back there by absolutely avoiding everybody. Bye, bozos. When do you stop going after me, though? They never stop chasing me. Well, enjoy the gun. Oh, they're killing each other. Good. Why did I go all the way here when I didn't need to? I'm living my best life here. I have no enemies. I'm doing perfectly fine. Except right now. Oh my god, he killed him. Yeah, that could only last for so long. The Pokeslap has escaped Marvel rival and is infecting other games. What do you mean? What Pokeslap? The shooters? Oh, those insects? Yeah, but what Pokeslap? They poke you from a distance. Oh. The Pokeslap. Okay, not Pokeslap. I thought you were talking about Pokemon. Range spam for anyone who doesn't play hero shooter. I see. But yeah. One is definitely dead. It fell in the river. We're not going there at all. So far, so good. Oh, my buddy is not there anymore. I was about to take a potion. I was doing so well. But at least it's fine. It's fine. You were, yeah. But my buddy wasn't there anymore. Circling them helps too. Yeah, but you need to use a shield, right? It was on the last page, wasn't it? It wants to protect something, but what? Circle around and use the shield. Do we agree, Shadow, that I should be able to use it right now? Like, no enemies. How do I take it off? The shield stays where it is. Yes, you should be able to. Then I don't understand. There was a page with the controller on it. That's true. I mean, that should be enough, right? Yeah, that's the same key that I'm using. Maybe if I rebind it with the exact same key. And just to make sure, what is this? This is M. To me, it's a point. Okay. Okay. Okay, so none of these keys are the actual one, but where is it? Just to make sure, where is it? Yeah, I just don't have that key. Way better. Finally. Huh. We finally have a shield. That's a lot for Elmo. Oh. The era of the Perry Queen has begun. I wish. These, I won't lie, just the normal keybinds. They are not exactly what I would go for. Usually, to me, just attacking is button mash, a mouse key, you know? I'm not used to attacking with keyboards. If a platypus attacked you, would you parry the platypus? Smart. Very smart. Oh, you know what? You know what? It might be better to change it to another thing. It's better for me. I know it doesn't make sense, but it is my... It is a good key to me. Because then I can attack and parry at the same time. If I can... Oh no, there's another dude! The dumbest bitch ever. I just wanted to shoot it back. Like Zelda, you know? In Breath of the Wild, you can do that. You can use your shield to just shoot it back. That's what I wanted to do. Can't believe this game doesn't have jump falling attacks. Not on the wish list anymore. Yeah, the space button is just rolling. So how would the timing be? Also, it's a bit annoying now that my respawn is so far away. There might be one like just near us, and that's turning me crazy. And now there's quite a lot of buttons to use. Oh, my bad. iPhones are so dumb. It freezes when I don't have any battery left. So I plug it, right? I disregard the notification because it's still frozen. It is plugged in. And it freezes again because it tells me again that I don't have any battery. Even though it's literally plugged in. So far, so good. There, is it the next step? Do I have to do this? Go behind. You can't go behind. There is not enough space. Use your shield. I did. He just shoots me. What to do? Just use the bomb, maybe? The bomb on the machine? I don't know. I still don't understand what these are. I want to know. Not enough O's. E-Us. Maybe the bomb on the big guy? Look where I am. Technically, I can make the turret attack him instead of me and he acts like a shield. Did it do anything? Did it do anything? I was there though, so there is progress. I'm am I supposed to break it? Am I supposed to shoot it back with my shield? Can we destroy it? I don't know. And if I don't know what to do with it, you know what? There is one that we could try that would be better, in my opinion. Like, it would make more sense to practice. Is the one that was near the shield boss. I mean, is it meant to be destroyed? I don't know. Or should you block enough to pass it? I have no idea. It would make sense if you just need to block it enough. A heart? So I'm pretty sure this word is obtained. And the one in the middle that is very complicated would be an A. And the rest I don't know. It has a health bar. Oh, I didn't notice. I'm messing up the controls. Which one is a heart? Which one is to dodge? Which one is to attack? Which one is to use the shield? It's getting jumbled in my head. You get more damage if you're hit while you have no energy. That happens a lot, don't feel bad. Well, I feel like I should... The right thing to do would be to switch to controller. So close. I'm learning to play the piano by playing this game. But we were very close. A little bit better, but I think you're doing a nice job. Almost, yeah, almost. We're getting there. Did the other one then not have a health bar? I done it. Oh, it's also a rigging thingy. Oh, I've wasted a bomb. I definitely now do not have any health left for the other one. So what's the plan? Because you need to use the shields. You use the shield when you get hit, your stamina bar goes lower, which is very bad. So you tank the hits, right? Once it's done, you do once or twice, then you go back here. Once, twice. My god! 2 wasted bombs. You shield, you get hit. 1, 2, immediately back. And you hope for the best. Maybe. I'm not even sure that's what you need to do. Technically, there's another one we could do. One hit maximum. Maximum is 1 hit you can do. They gotta do something. I still don't understand what the tuning does. Maybe you need to unlock a lot of them so that the sound resonates in a chain, sorta. You think you managed to learn something and then you go back to the very beginning and it's like you learned nothing. Also, there is no way that I can piano my way around hitting, shielding, and then escaping or stuff like that. Everyone who has played a Soul game knows exactly what you're feeling. It makes you feel so inadequate. Like, I feel like my hands are that of a baby that doesn't know how to control them, truly. You've come so far? I don't know. I don't know the game. I don't know how long it takes. But if you tell me, then that must be true, I guess. I will just blindly believe, because that's a good thing to believe. Quick! Okay, so that's a new one. Good! Is there anything here? Oh my god, there's a treasure. Okay. That's better than nothing, honestly. But... have you played this before, Tunic? So this is progress. Now I want to know what is all of this for. We got the gigantic bell to ring. The gigantic tuner, right? That far I understand. What do the little ones do? No. We also need to break the one that I have personal beef with. But yeah, I think one hit shield. One hit shield. The thing is, the shield pushes you back. Hi, Effie. I hope you're doing well. If I throw a bomb here, it's going in the water. Any battle that I don't do is more health for me. Good. This is what the bombs are for. No. Okay, abort. Abort. Why does it shoot me so far away when it doesn't trigger the aggro? That far away? Just to ease your curiosity, the tuning forks are for much later. Shit. How you doing? I'm getting better? Good. I'm doing fantastically bad. I am tired of making the same trajectory, the same itinerary, whatever it's called. It's the same path for the last what? 30 minutes? An hour maybe? Oh my god. They're kicking my ass. Is it me or are the potions doing less? Am I supposed to be here? I'm not even supposed to be here. Oh my god. I'm getting more bombs. You may be getting more HP at some point, or did I? Did I get more HP with that card? Obtain a bomb? Firecracker? Something? But obtained a bomb, I would say. I'm just gonna bomb everybody. I have 13. Why no more potion? Give me more potions. I'm no good with my fingies. Give us the juice, exactly. Give us the liquid. Plus, there's another one of these fuckers with the shield. But we have the strat now. We die in front of it, use the blast of getting our buddy back to knock down the shield. And then we use bombs. Because the answer is just bombing them. I'm just a little fox terrorist. Of course, in this run, that thing hits me. And I'm barely alive right now. Reading is optional, probably. You had a page that described items, didn't you? What all was on the page? I was feeding cats when you were looking at it. That? The thing that I can't read? Have you tried going up the ladder? What ladder? Which ladder? Thing! Fucker! I hate you! You're the worst turret I have ever met! Oh. I'm on less support! Please go down! Please go down! I'm hemorrhaging right now. One of you is an enemy. Get in the water. Read page, maybe? Valid. Every skull is sus. Reads tutorial, maybe? Ooh. Oh, if you seek to increase your power. Oh, I had one of those. Oh, I have a flower. I have a tooth. I need to go back to mother then. You stab in front of mother? Give us the juice. I have the HP. The HP flower. Oh no! Health points! When I die, mother brings me back. Try to be this strong. 3 attacks and 3 defenses. You can do it, Garden Knight! I'm gonna add some ice to my drink. I think I need it. But so far, by the way, I'm complaining a lot. That is because I'm French. It doesn't mean that I don't like the game. I actually really like it. I really like it. I'm bringing some ice to me. I'm literally the same way. I will complain and complain, but will it stop? Nope. In my life story, complaining actually makes things better. You complain about the weather, the next day it's sunny. I promise you. I can tell you're bitching just to bitch. Oh yeah, I love that. It's so funny. For the minute thing to make it into like you killed my grandma. I think it's my type of humor. And I feel very funny. I know when you're genuinely upset about something, you sound much more angry. I shut down emotionally. I don't even know what to say when I'm genuinely angry. The whole of Deponia. Barely any commentary. I had a question. When you say that you're defrosting your freezer, what are you actually doing? Right now you sound tired or happy while complaining. Yeah, it's more like, oh shit! If I don't complain, it's probably really bad. Probably. But what happens when you're defrosting? Like, let's say there's some frozen ice on the walls of the refrigerator, and you want to take it away. What do you do? That's why I'm not responding to the complaints. Thank you. Just wanted to make sure. The ice melts, so you shut it down, right? Or do you let it? Do you keep it open so that it melts? Defrost it. It's throwing it. Okay, because I might be a savage then. So, of course, you need to do that periodically, right? Because you take it away, it comes back. Probably because you don't set the setting in the correct way, or you keep the door to open, you unplug and leave the door open. I see. Yeah, I'm a savage. I take the biggest knife that I have and I just stab the ice until it comes off the walls in chunks. I genuinely don't want to go through all the unplug the fridge and probably do some bad stuff to the frozen goods. So I just literally stab and lever use the knife as a lever and just work on it. If your freezer has ice built up, then it has a sealing issue. Yeah. That fridge, it's secondhand. I got it 5 years ago or 6. I think it was probably 7 years ago at this point. Got it for 100 euros. Secondhand. You brute force it instead of defrosting it. Oh, yeah. I'm just taking the ice off. It takes maybe 20 minutes. So yeah, I know it's not the best thing, but kind of works. It does work, but I am also technically kind of slicing at the plastic of the walls. Is it a shortcut? Please tell me it's a shortcut. It is a shortcut. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I could imagine myself scraping my hands. That has not happened. I have not injured myself ever. I had the knife slip in my hand, but never to the flesh. It was always the blunt part of the knife. But I have stabbed and injured, kind of, the fridge. So what's in there? I'm placing my bets on death because I'm on life support with no potion. Oh, there it is. What did the manual say about these creatures? Stun it by blocking. It just wants to be close to you. The fridge is now requesting compensation for its medical expenses. Oh yeah. Once this fridge... Oh my god. Okay, so the most disgusting thing I've ever done, which is technically my fault, but honestly, when you start to live alone, maybe your parents are like giving you some advices, like take more silverware than you think you need, take more plates than you think you need, take more glasses than you think you need. Right. Always stock up on trash bags or cleaning products. Right. Okay. Do they tell you to wash behind the fridge? Ever? Do they tell you that there is a compartment that takes the moisture away that you need to clean regularly? They never tell you that. You need to figure that out. And guess how you figure it out when you don't even know of the existence of that little block? Because it starts to smell. And that's what happened to me. That is probably the worst smell I've ever smelled. It's like 15 butts all in one. Liquid form. It looks like poo. Too. Liquid form again. It smells horrendous. And the more you clean, because you're agitating it, the more it smells. I genuinely have no idea what you're talking about. At least in my fridge, there is a compartment for any type of liquid that spills or like condensation of the fridge. It goes there, but it stays there. I don't even know what it is used for, but I know some of the water from the fridge ends up in it. And you need to clean it. So if your fridge doesn't have that, cool. If you don't know, check. Trust me. The consistency is slimy, it's poo color, and it's butt scented. It's horrendous. You clean it, you want to gag. You close your nose. Just the idea, just the concept that smell, because you have smelled it at least once, is getting into your system through your mouth, makes you want to gag. Every breath, you want to gag. Even though you don't smell it, you just know it's coating your tongue. It's horrible. Is it a tray at the bottom of the fridge that's like big enough to hold produce? No. No. It's genuinely a compartment for nothing. And it's behind the fridge. It was a bitch to clean. I felt horrible because I've been through moving out across the country with that fridge, and that thing was never cleaned. Basically, it took me 5 years before I ever cleaned it. Like, you have to pull the fridge forward to clean it? Yes. You have to pull it forward so the back is exposed. I think you can just lift it a little bit and then it pops off. I don't remember if you had to unscrew a thing or not. But you take it apart, you get straight into your bathroom and you start to dose it. First, you need to rinse it. It's going to do almost nothing, but at least a little bit is going to go away. And it might not have been the good thing, but I was bleaching it. I bleached it, I brushed it with gloves. Because I still have cleaning gloves. I could not mentally prepare myself to touch that with my skin. Hell no. To me, there were like living organisms in there. It was horrible. Once you do it though, you feel like your whole house is clean. Like if that's clean, everything else is way clean. There's nothing more dirty than that thing. But yeah, I don't know what that is. Maybe it's because it's an old fridge. I have no idea how old that thing is, because again, it's secondhand. But I was not aware that such a thing existed inside fridges. It's not inside, but in the back. And I probably need to clean it right now, but it doesn't smell. But I don't want it to smell, because when it smells, it's when it's horrible. So, sun it by blocking. Too late. Are we surprised? No. Do we have a shortcut so it's fine? Yes. I've never heard of that before. Wait. Offer? I offer it, right? The fridge thing, yeah. Okay. To upgrade, yes. Oh, a little animation, nice. Attack 2, nice. And now the flower. HP 2, good. I forgot how I got these. Oh, you can see it in the corner. How do I get stamina? Which one is stamina? Probably either the leaf or the one thing that I don't know about. Defense would be super nice. That's why when you were asking if you had gotten more health, I kept quiet. Normal. Thank you also for keeping quiet. I still need to go down. Wait, I didn't take the right path, right? Yeah. I'm sad the trees don't grow. Fuck you and your ancestors. What the fuck? Attack and shield. Okay. Oh. You okay, buddy? And what are these points? What? Oh, I can get in the water here. Oh, obtained a powder? We're just vibing through the apocalypse with no clue what's going on. Yeah. I cannot roll like this. Like in the water, I cannot roll. A new checkpoint. Oh. Husher, a friendly bird that loves to eat slorms. Okay, is it an enemy? Or do I use it to get down to a slorm so it eats it? Crabble Crabbit. Crabble has a hard shell, but Crabbit has pals. Envoy, more questions than answers. Yeah, no kidding. So where am I right now? Frog's domain. I am nowhere in here, so I'm not here. Okay. Chicken! Music! Alright. Know where I'm getting to here. Shield attack. Ow. Did you see how I wasted all of my fireworks for nothing? Nothing here. Okay. Ouch. What the? Oh no. Nice. We got a strat for these guys now. Money, money, money. Okay, what it do? Brings me back here, right? Treasure. Oh. I have another potion. Bad dudes. Yeah, there were some back there. Just for good measure. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh my god, when they explode? What are these? Please just be one. What if I do this? See, I'm telling you, the answer is always bombs. And there's nothing here? Is there ever anything in those barrels? Or are they just blocking my way? Woods. In Zelda, every box is OP. Yeah. Oh, these are different, I think. It's always a bomb. Just bomb them away. Treasure. Those goes to my phones for bombs. Phones for bombs. Sounds about right. Bombs are too OP. Pounds for bombs. I endorse this movement. Thank you. Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Tentacles? I've been slapped to death. That is not what I wanted to do. I'm already so low in health. Don't mind me. I'm just getting my treasure. We need the Holy Cross, yes. There is one. Didn't I beat you? I don't know what these are, but they seem important. The turret, really? The turret got me. That's not fair. They just get to whack you like that. Can you block it? Probably, but I need to remember the binding for it before. Which is hard. I'm challenged. And you stay dead, please. 1, 2. Okay. I was so sure I beat this one. One, 2, 3. bullshit. My gameplay is bullshit. That's what I'm criticizing. I'm criticizing me. I'm the problem. The controls are well done. So, it goes back to being a turret, the fucker. One, two, three. Will I ever remember to use my shields? No. You didn't see me. And then there's that thing in the water. Look, it's oh no, it's stuff. It does so much damage, yes. Which is why a bomb is always advised. Down to one bomb. New area? Where are you looking at? Means I keep my shield up. Isn't that backtracking? Yeah, it is. So, what gives? Huh. Where will Tiggy go now? Where did Tiggy not go? I was here. That is so not what I wanted to do. And there is... Oh? Don't tell me I'm supposed to bomb this away. There is a room behind you guys, the chat, with a chest in it. Will we ever get a torch? I wonder. Here they come. One. Okay. But what to do about the tentacle monster? So I can block here. In the water. I can block. I went there to get the chest. Okay. I defeated every turret, every enemy so far, I think. Let's go back to that monster and beat it. Or at least attempt to. Did it have any health? I'm wondering. Why is it saying press shift? I don't know. I was pressing shift is the thing because I was protecting myself, you know? I was focusing. What is it that move? Dodge? I cannot dodge. Dodge is space. Oh, I'll have to attack it, this one. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay. So I can use my shield. And that's it. Basically. Or I can hit it with the shield. Like that. So they want you to focus it to block. Yes, it seems. I was blocking it. There's two of them. What the fuck? They're cheating again? The game is being hard to us. That's my bad. Maybe is it a good time to switch from keyboard and mouse to controller? I don't think so. Okay, so this is done. I'm full health. I have all my potion. This is the shield. This is attack. Shift to focus. I'm going back. Far away. I'm healing. I think you're supposed to attack them before they attack you, because once they attack you... Yeah, once they attack you, you cannot attack them. They retreat immediately. Retreat. Strategic retreat. Back in business. There is not much, but there is something. I done it. Now what? Whew. It's done at least, but the thing is, the second I die again... Ooh, and then there's that tower. I'm gonna get far away from it. The second I die again... There we go. They're gonna appear again, so I'm not sure... I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do here, at least to understand what's going on. Did I try to go there? That's where I come from, I'm pretty sure. There is something where I should be able to come back. Is there a secret passage somewhere, like here, to get that treasure? No. Behind that waterfall? No. Surprising that I don't drown. Where do I go? Where do I go indeed? Where do you come from, Continijo? Okay. Where did he come from? Where did he go? But I don't see what's there to do now. 1, 2, 3. No damage from them. Cool. Okay. Alright. But I don't see anything, like any hidden place to go that might be protected by those things. Except here, maybe? Should I risk it to go search for my... What is it? Is it my coins? Right. There is something here, like it's blue. Doesn't really go anywhere. What's the point of these enemies? Oh. Am I anywhere in here? Ah, I'm here. Okay. Let's use that actually. The boss is underneath, right? So where I come from, right? Is that here? Yes. So I go back here. What is the point of this enemy? To piss you off? I go here. I missed this door. I never came here. Kitsune! I knew it. I knew it. It's not the same potion that we had before. Where am I now? Oh, we're close to the boss. We're not making it in the first try. I don't even have bombs. Juice, ultra juice? I think it's mana juice. Oh. Oh, I'm here. Yes. Lantern? Take lantern? You say that, but you got through the big boss dude in the East Woods. Through sheer luck, I will say. Obtained a lantern. A lantern? No. No. Something obtained. Stuffed lantern, probably. Okay. Huh. Options. Controls, keyboard. Use item 1, 2, 3. Flask. That's the potion. Shield, focus, toggle focus. Open inventory. Open manual. Look up, look down, look left. D-pad up, D-pad down. No specific control for this one. Am I supposed to do something here? No, right? No, it's just a lantern. I'm so dumb. We have light. We have light. That's the point. If you go to your controls, can make keybinds to mouse. Let's try. I can try the dark room now. Oh shit. I can. Ooh, let's see. Wait, what did I do? Did I put dodge? Ah, that's so much better. Ah, this is gonna be so much better. secret tunnel. The secret tunnel. Oh, it's gonna be weird. Well, that was fairly easy. I would suggest making item 1 left to mouth, then shield right. Then item 2 Q and item 3 E. Yes. A. E. E would be better for me. Q is my left, so yeah. CP. Do you have your sword in item 2? Yes. The middle one. I know it doesn't make sense. Should be item 1, really. But if it's my mouse button, then it's fine for me. A page! Read manual? Lantern. Oh, wait, what? Chat hides item 2 and 3, so I couldn't see it. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, the spiders. That doesn't make sense to me right now. The back rooms, yeah. Can we fast travel? Oh. I would like to fast travel between statues of Mama. The Dark Tomb place. Oh, there I am. Okay. I still have 2 bombs. So Mama gives me back 2 bombs. Uh-oh. I'm not surprised. Even with the lantern, I can't see shit. Huh. We go again. Yes. That was the first good try. I still don't really know how to get the treasure. Oh, you glow. Of course. So they glow by the lantern when I'm getting close to them. Alright, a potion. And a thing, like here. Oh, that's where I am. Okay. What does that mean? Those are traps. Those are traps. Maybe. Did you look at the back of this page? No, not even. Fortress of the Eastern Vault. Oh my god, is that an enemy I will need to beat? So this is a tomb. Okay, good enough. Is there a statue here? There is a ladder. Okay. So that's where we were. Right. Don't use... Okay, yeah. That staircase is broken. That's why it's scribbled over. The fox is so cool. What is his name? Tunic? What does that mean, those two skull thingies? A skull here. Okay. And we do the next one. Does that open here? My treasure. I wish that lantern was a tiny bit brighter. And I get the treasure like this. Treasure. A card of a ring of attack. Okay, I don't know what these cards are. I thought that was just the name of the game. I genuinely don't know what his name is. Oh, lasers. Oh, great. Where am I? I need to get close to the one on the right. Okay, so we go through here. We go down. Oh, shit. There's a specific passage. A specific path. A special attack with a ring? I don't know. You have 3 of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. Fox, also known as the Ruin Seeker, is a playable character in Tunic. So he's just Fox. But the Ruin Seeker, oh, that's so good. Is it something? Ah, there's a treasure. Hello, dude. How are you? Let me beat him first. Or I let the place. Oh, I have the 3 now. I think. More health. I need to go further. I need to kiss the wall in front of me. Of course. Right. Now I can go here. it says I should go further into it. Yakokata! The place to be. I'm in the middle of that line, right? I can't trust it. Hoods. Okay, there are 3 enemies. How do I deal with those enemies? I can just go around it. But the bombs work. Because they always do. There's a treasure and an enemy in front, but we need to go to the one on the right. Treasure. Oh, they break easily. Okay. What do I do? Wait, it told me to go there, right? Slightly more here? A bit more. Or is that just the treasure? You've gotten so much better while playing, thankfully. I got a coin? Maybe that's the secret stuff. Well, I'm glad, but... what do I do? The circle is a treasure, yeah. But it tells me there's a treasure in her hands. Oh, go farther behind. Okay, so that's the coin that I got. What happens if this happens? The one in the middle. The one here. I got the treasure. Cute. What are they? Hardcore. Let there be light. Anything else? Ooh. Where am I? I'm not on the map. I am not on the map. Not on this map either. Where am I? I'm not on this map either. Oh, I'm lost. I can get this. I'm looking at the map. I know you missed at least 2 things. Are they important? Lost but adorable, hopefully. Oh my god, they're back. Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe I go back. No idea, I just saw 2 circles that you didn't visit. I know I didn't visit this, I think. This I did. I got the 2 treasures from here. I got 1 treasure here, but not the ones on the far place. And everything spawned back, so I'm not getting there. Maybe later. Finally, some good music, and not something completely dark and mysterious and I'm gonna die. Oh, there it is. West Garden. Garden! Surely nothing bad can happen at a garden, right? I'll still use my shield just in case. Nothing bad. Oh, spiders. Spiders can happen in a garden. Where is the mama statue? Oh my god, what are these? Mama is right here. I can get to Mama. I'll go to Mama, and I think that's gonna be it for me today. Today? Question marks everywhere. Mama! I will relieve you of that worry. Spiders aren't for a while. Well, they were for the beginning of the game, actually. Offer! Yes. What does it bring me? Defense! Yes! Who needs light and day? I don't care what day of the week it is. I'm super buff. I'm super tanky. You don't know what that is? Yes? Hardcore, the place to be. Look, I'm burning weeds. Potion? More potion. I got 4 potion. My bad. I still don't know what that do. I said that was gonna be it for me, but I don't want to let go of that game actually, but I'm tired. But this game is good, especially now that my attacks are linked to my mouse. No. How do you fare with a good old little bomb. I got him. The bomb! So hardcore! No enemies can defeat the bomb. Egghead truly has fried my brain in a way I did not expect. Fishing game, maybe I can be here to fish. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. If I continue, I know myself, I'm gonna be there for 2 hours more. It is automatically saved, right? But are so happy he did. I am so happy. Honestly, it's a good little joke. People that didn't play Disco Elysium will think that I'm crazy, but also without me doing the hardcore bit, I think you already got to that conclusion. I don't see any problem with 2 more hours. Wink wink. What a cool game. It's addictive, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want to play again after this. As in, after the first run is done. Oh, I got 2 trading cards. Ruin Atoll and the Siege Engine. Interesting. The game is really good. No, you know what? I'm feeling more Kokorina right now. See how good these are? With some, do we feel like rain or fireplace today? Rain is always my go-to. More so than the fireplace. That was such a good game. I am glad to have played today, and I'm definitely playing tomorrow. Like, with pleasure. I'm so happy you started and so glad you enjoyed it so much. Honestly, yeah, the learning curve is hardcore. No pun intended, no reference intended, though it's funny. Um, at some point, I genuinely felt mad. However, I narrowed down why it bothered me so much, and it's the back and forth physically in the map. Once I got to more checkpoints, more mama statue nearer, even if there was a little bit of running, it was fine. But yeah, having to do the whole map, and I probably missed a few of her statue, at least in the initial area, right? Because there's no way you have to do this whole back and forth every time. I must have missed something. But yeah, it's just the running around, especially when the enemies they respawn. So it's not only that you have to walk back, it's also you have to defeat those enemies. And how many times did it happen that in running back I get flatlined? Cyberpunk. But yeah, that is the thing that annoyed me. However, now I'm less mad about dying over and over again because in the end, you don't lose any of your stuff. In the central area, nope, just one. Holy shit. That's a lot. By the way, oh my god, I need to pronounce stuff. Do you remember the lads thing we talked about yesterday? Now everybody is adopting, like every culture is adopting Valko, and photoshopping his face with stuff related to their either region, because I've seen some region of France. So not only is he French, adopted into French culture, but French culture of certain regions and all over the world, they are adopting him. The man has the most passport you've ever seen. It felt so daunting because one, your keybinds were throttling you, and you were still getting used to the game. Yeah. Plus, I'm not really used to. I'm used to either a gameplay focused only on the mouse, point and click, that's fine, or a mix of keyboard and mouse. So having every keys on the keyboard, gameplay keyboard only, it feels weird. Thank you for telling me I could probably bind to my mouse because ever since it's been a good time, genuinely. And I think I'm still early in the game, so I can still relearn a bit to use the shield with the mouse and attack with the mouse. It comes more naturally because of the other games that I play. I want to do a light novel, not light novel, a visual novel after this. Reb Ford, the community head in the Warframe devs, actually got implemented stuff inspired by lads in Warframe and has started using Justice for Valko in her tweets. Do you think she plays? That would be so based. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people because the joke, the good part about that whole scandal is that people are saying left and right. I don't even go there, as in I don't play otome games. But justice for Valko, I'm feeling for y'all. People saying, for those that don't understand in League of Legends terms, it's like saying this character was too gay, and so they removed it and would not release any more champions ever. Basically, people translating in other very well known games. I think there was a Fortnite version too. And so people were like, I don't play those type of games, but I feel for y'all. This is horrible. Justice for Valko. That was very funny. In the end, it's what brought the community together and even people outside the community. Also, there has been a resurgence of Angry Birds movies on my timeline. I don't know. I don't know why, but it makes me want to watch those movies actually. Oh, she has openly admitted that she plays, and that's what I'm talking about. Got implemented stuff. Was entirely and completely inspired by lads. Can you tell me what her main is? Who her main is? I wanna know. Who is her main? Who's her sweetheart? That I don't know. What's her name? You said Reb Ford. It's Zane. I just searched Reb Ford on Twitter. The first thing I see is that she met Zane. Justice for Valko. Oh my god, I love her. The first one I see is lads. She went in cosplay of the MC. That's so cool. Oh wait, Morocco won Canada. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! I forgot it was today. Oh my god! And now it's halftime for France against Paraguay. I think it's Paraguay, right? Right? Morocco won. Not only won 3-0 against Canada. Oh my god! I'm so happy. Paraguay. No, no, no. Listen, Lucas, hear me out. If France wins the next match with either France or Morocco, they're gonna be against each other. I want Morocco to beat France ass. It's not gonna happen, probably. Honestly, people are scared of France, but if we could get them, if we could get them, you know? But my god, 3-0. It's such a good World Cup just when Morocco is involved and also France because I really liked the joke that Mbappe is a dictator. I find this so funny. Paraguay won against Germany. They must be on a roll. They can't lose against France. I mean, France's team is kind of good, you know? Reb is so fucking base. First off, she started as a temp at DE, short for Digital Extremes, and is now the head of community stuff. Is the bassist probably, for the official Warframe band and is the voice of the character that tells you what to do. Oh, that's so cool. You had it correctly the first time. Bassist. Ah, but you play bass. Or bass. Oh, is it bass and bass is the fish? Bass, the music instrument. Since I don't know how to pronounce that one either. Is it bass or bass? Bass is the fish, right? The fish that's mounted on a wooden thing and that sings, right? That's a bass. I want one so bad. I want the bass that sings. Is the fish bass is the instrument? Okay. The fish that sings. Is it actually a bass? Oh, I'm in English. Bass. Sing. Singers? Bass singers? No. Yes. Big Mouth Billy Bass. She plays the fish. Hey, I'm sure there has to be one fish guitar out there. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Fish guitar. Okay, so first of all, yes, fish guitars exist, and there seems to be two kinds. I like one of them, which is fish shaped. I don't like the other one, which is a guitar made of resin with a very real fish inside the resin. Admittedly, it looks very cool, however, there is a real fish in there. Depending on if you went above and beyond to, like, take away all the bacteria, sanitize the fish, which you can't do because inside you can't wash inside. It's gonna rot. Resin doesn't stop rot. Ew. Hopefully they were dead once they poured that resin in. But fish guitar. What other instruments are there? Fish themed. Fish instruments. Oh no, there's an instrument that is a ship, a fish. Gyro or guiro. Okay, don't know what that is. Looks cool though. Oh, scrolling Reb's Twitter, she also played a Roblox mod that was basically Warframe, and she was saying lines that her character would say, and it's so fucking funny. Honestly, voice actors they have the powers to do the most the funniest things. I know that at least on Gacha Twitter, The VAs are very much involved, right? And they're on Genshin. The VAs of Genshin, sometimes they are friends, most of them. So sometimes they play games together, and they would make at least one play in character, and that's very funny. So people started to make animation of their character playing using the sounds from the VA playing. That's very funny. And I think more VAs should do that. I'm just vibing to the music right now. She started out as an intern, and because the company was tight for funds, she basically just stepped into the recording booth and just became the permanent voice of the Lotus. That is so cool. Oh, how I wish I could give my voice to a character one day. One day, there are games like Reverse 1999 that seem to really love accents, and they're heavily playing into it, you know? Like it's a core fact of that game. I think they actively search for accented people. Would love to do stuff like that. But obviously, just knowing how to talk is not enough. I would need to know how to make a voice. I don't think I'm good at that. And that's normal. That's why it's a job. Same with Warframe on Venus. Basically, everyone is OC or in New Zealand. I think I love the New Zealand accent. I think, if I remember, they have a very fluid, like their mouth has water in there. Not as in it's, I don't know how to explain. Ooh, Mappa is animating the Persona 4 revival cutscenes for the game. Ooh. NZ is very close to Australian accents. Mm. I think it's the way they pronounce their T and the R's. I think it's that. Not sure. Also, New Zealand is a beautiful country. I would love to visit. Gorgeous, gorgeous. It's good, right, Sparkly? This one is Evergreen Under the Stars. You know what's tiring me? When I click on a music and it automatically adds like a bunch to a playlist it was not a part of that have nothing to do with the initial one. It's not even more videos from that creator. It's just vibes. The rain is so nice too, right? See, this is a good trick. If you want to read and you have a book corner or something like that, even just being on the floor with your pillow is good. It's really nice to add some rain. Also, like babbling brooks. Mm. Yesterday, we listened to Persephone's Pomegranates. Yeah, I'm tired when it automatically makes a playlist and it's not from the same creator. Might as well make the same creator, no? I think they have playlists on their page. Themselves, yeah, but sometimes, in my main feeds, it gives me one of their songs, so I click on it. So it's not a part of a playlist again. It's not part of a mix even. But then I get on the page of the actual video and I see that it's part of a playlist. Next playlist. That is not what I want. Mixes are playlists that YouTube mix for you. I don't want it. All the next ones are not from they're not from that creator. And I'm tired because it does that for every video I click on. YouTube has become so annoying, so annoying. But it's not just YouTube, right? Almost every website has become increasingly more annoying. I miss forums. I want so you tell me if you know how to do that for free. Back when I was a teenager, we had skyblogs. I'm not sure honestly if it was a French thing only or if you had the same thing, but you could make your own blog. You would be I don't know, tiggisblog.skyblog or skyrock.com. That was super cool. You could add any image you wanted. There was no limit. You would add entries basically. I don't think you had the option to make pages, but it was still kind of nice. I made multiple ones, and that's most people I would follow on there were artists. It was beautiful. I think Tumblr was kind of like that. It was kind of like that, yeah. I used to be on Tumblr. Not after a while. Like I've been there for at least a decade. I don't go there anymore. Maybe I should. But what I want to do is to make my own blog, right? Because I have ideas. There are things that by myself cannot do. For example, and I know I talk a lot about that, lore things. Right now, kind of the staple of lore integration or lore sharing among VTubers is to make a short film. Short being, it can be 1 minute, right? But it's like animation based. It's on YouTube, basically. I can't do that. It would take me at least a year for maybe 2 minutes. It would take a lot of work. And I would need to voice everything, and there would be no music because it takes too long to search YouTube for copyright free music. And I would need to learn how to make music, and that would take even longer. However, as a journal entry, it works. Or as a notebook page, it works. So I was like, maybe if I had a website, I could set up a thing to make it look like a journal, every page being an entry, and you can flip the journal, and that would be where you would read about the lore. Because I have some ideas for that. I have some pages prepared in mind to explain certain things, details in the model that are lore important or just the lore in itself. But every website that I see that has some at least some customization It costs money. It's a subscription yet again. And then you add the price for your own domain. Right now I'm using cards, kind of like a website, because you can pretend that page, my card page, is a browser with tabs and stuff like that. I kind of like it, but it doesn't go as far as I want it to. So now I'm just wondering how do I make my lore a thing that people can watch or read or stuff like that? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a thing that I'll need to think about. Should we look at people to rate? I've seen that Radiance VT just got live and they're doing a collab. Have you been salt licking today? Yes. Yes, and when I talked to Salmon about it, he kind of looked at me weird before I explained it. He was more like, "Well, if you eat salt in your food, is that not enough? Because we always add salt and add soy sauce in our food. Soy sauce more important than salt because salt can become overwhelming without doing too much. So we tend to use soy sauce and MSG because it has a finer taste, kind of MSG. I mean, soy sauce is heavily salted, and MSG is basically just umami flavored like salt. I agree. That's why it's a good. I don't know if it's a good alternative, but I use it like it's salt. Sometimes, if it's not enough, I use uh stock. Like beef stock, but in a cube form. That one is mainly for the flavor, but it also adds salt. So it's either soy sauce, MSG, Knorr, that's the brand, but stock cubes as salt things. Soy sauce, sometimes it's more for the flavor. The cube is mainly for the flavor, but all three have salt in it. So if I really need to add salt, it's as a last resort. And then very little. So in America, we call those cubes bouillon cubes. Same in French, bouillon. When you've boiled stuff, the stock, the soup that's left, we call that a bouillon. You reduce it until it's kind of saturated. That's a bouillon. You can have it in what I was used to. Oh my god. To tell you the gremlin that I was when I was a child. Before it was in cube or at the same time, I don't remember. But when I was in Morocco, those were packets, packets of powder, but not exactly fine powder. So it's not even salt. It's a bit more chunky, a little bit, right? I used to sneak into the pantry, and I would steal either one of two things: kiri cubes, kiri, like you have kiri, right? It's like cheese, but not exactly. It's more like condensed milk in a cube form, but yeah, cube, not cube, square, more like square. square cheese that tastes like milk. It's not horrendous for children. I would either still kiri. How do you spell it? Kiri. Kiri. You probably have a an alternative, like your version. Kiri. Yeah, exactly. Perfect. I'm addicted to those. And you're supposed to spread it on toast, right? Or something. Mm, I was not doing that. I was just eating it raw, just like that. It tastes so good. Unfortunately, being brought up with only kiri made me really despise real cheese because it tastes sour. It doesn't quote unquote taste good to me because it doesn't have an absence of flavor like kiri does. I would just call it cream cheese. Well, it's cream cheese in square format, and I was just eating those, like straight up eating those. So I would either steal those, which is costly, by the way. I didn't know back when I was a child because I wasn't there for the groceries. They're expensive. They're pretty expensive. I think it's like laughing cow cheese. La vache qui rit. Laughing cow. The cow that laughs. We have that with the red cow. Yeah, it's kind of like that, but less sour. Or is sour the right one? I don't think it's wait. Bitter? Yeah, it's bitter. It's less bitter. Kiri is less bitter, so it's more child friendly. Back then, I used to despise laughing cow cheese. I hated it. Anyway, when I went to the pantry behind my parents' back, it was either to eat some kiri or to get those bouillon powders and just eat it like that. I would just eat it like with nothing else. Straight up reduced like concentrated bouillon in powder form, just like that, straight from the packets. I was so happy back then. I was a weird child. As they all are. We all have our quirks. Laughing cow cheese isn't spreadable. You can heat it up. You can heat it up. If you put it in the fridge, then yes, it's not spreadable. But if you just store it in the pantry, it is movable enough. It even says spreads on the packaging on a cracker. Oh, cracker. That's a concept that's very new to me. Didn't know about crackers until way later in my years. You may want to take an autism test. Genuinely, there's more chance that I have ADHD than autism. But yeah, I love the texture. That's not a good point to bring after saying I'm probably not autistic, but textures in food for me, it's a huge thing, but I've never been like throwing a fit and not eating stuff just because of the texture. But I will never eat green peas or like peas, not green peas. I love green peas. I don't like peas. I hate those because of the texture. Even as a child, I didn't like them, but I was still eating them. Now that I have a choice, I make the choice to not eat them ever. I hate peas. It's the little skin around it that always sucks everywhere, and I hate it. It makes me want to gag. And that's it. I think it's the only food that I genuinely hate because of the texture. He is typing. You bring me the news like the newspaper boys back in the old time. I always get Laughing Cow and Babybel cheese. See, I could not eat Babybel cheese when I was younger either because I found it bitter. I knew you were thinking of Babybel. Yeah, Babybel is not spreadable at all. You can't. That's supposed to be eaten like it is. Of course, you take out the wax. I've seen some spoons of Satan's eating the wax and saying how awful Babybel cheese is, and they never understood why people liked it, with still the red wax on their teeth. Laughing cow is specifically a spreadable cheese, yeah. My god. I mean, I chew the wax afterwards, but I don't eat it with the cheese. What do you mean you chew the wax? What do you mean you chew the wax? At most, you make it more malleable in your hands and then you make a little statue or something before throwing it away. What do you mean you keep it in your mouth? This doesn't go near your mouth. It's like chewing gum? Why? What do you mean chewing gum? This is wax. Is it an autism thing? Dear Lord. Honestly, both our points could be autism things. Fuck, I might be autistic. But I never wondered if I was. So I think that kind of takes away the probability of me being one. I was never like there's something different about me. Maybe I should get tested. So I'm probably disqualified. I can drop your link to the test. How long does it take? Should I take it now? It's gonna say I'm not, but I would. There's a chance. You never know. EmbraceAutism.com. How long does it take? 10-30 minutes. Let's take the test. I am a sympathetic person. True now and when I was young, that's true. I often use words and phrases from movies and television in conversation. Does that include references to internet memes? Because then, hell yeah, I do. True now and when I was young, I think. I would say yes, yeah. I'm often surprised when others tell me I have been rude. Yeah? Yeah. Not often. Sometimes. It's mostly my phrasing is sometimes rude and I don't realize. Is it? It's not never true. It's just not often. I would say never true. It feels more honest than true now and when I was young. Sometimes I talk too loudly or too softly and I'm not aware of it. True. I often don't know how to act in social situation. No. Usually I know. Hmm. Usually I know that I'm acting wrong. Shit. Does that It's not that I don't know how to act. I'm aware that I don't act normal, but I mm, Mm, true only now, I would say, but that's mostly because I've been isolated, not because of inherently me. I can put myself in others people's shoes. Yes, easy. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean, like "you are the apple of my eye." No, I think it's pretty easy to me. I only like to talk to people who share my special interests. Yeah, yeah, because I don't know what to talk to people about other than what I'm interested in. I focus on details rather than the overall ideas. I am very guilty of that, but I've gotten better because now I know that I'm doing this. So I try to take a step back, but I still focus on details, especially phrasing with people. I always notice how food feels in my mouth. This is more important to me than how it tastes. Uh, yes, that is true. Is it more important? Let's say that when something is wrong with the texture, then it's more important. But when it's right, I prefer the food, the taste. I miss my best friends or family when we are apart for a long time. No, I genuinely don't care, and if they come back after 2 years, it's the same. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I'm thinking, even if I don't mean to. Damn, I'm taking the most epic test ever with that music. Epic autism test, hardcore. Will I get diagnosed with hardcore autism? Sometimes yeah, I offend others. Sometimes that's true. I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me. Not true. I like to think about a variety of things. But the things that interest me, they're super vast. I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with someone I know. Not true. Not to me. But I don't mind at all. I cannot imagine what it would be like to be someone else. Not true. I have been told that I am clumsy or uncoordinated. Not true. Others consider me odd or different. I I don't know others. I'm by myself all the time. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't talked to anybody that's not my boyfriend in like 5 years. Am I odd? Am I different? Guys, am I odd? You guys answer for me. Am I odd? Am I different? Or are we in a bubble? And so you might think that I'm not different, but for others, a majority of people that's not us, I am normal. No, I'm different for them. I talk to no one. It's not odd to me. Never changed. That's all I say. Tell me, am I odd? Or are we in a bubble? Odd or different? I will say not true. Quirky, maybe, but not enough to be like, oh, there's something. There's something. I understand when friends need to be comforted. Yes. I'm very sensitive to the way my clothes feel when I touch them. How they feel is more important than how they look. Why are they phrasing that so? There's two parts to this question. Except gaming with others, join me already in an adventure, join us. There's two parts. Am I crazy? I'm very sensitive to the way my clothes feel when I touch them. That's one part. How they feel is more important to me than how they look. There are two different sentences with two different answers. I am sensitive, yes, but I'm no, I am sensitive. Honestly, if like wool, I cannot wear wool. It's scratchy. Anything that's scratchy, I cannot wear it. If it's close to the body, I don't mind. If it's cotton or something smooth. If it's wool, but I think this is not an autism thing. Isn't everybody, if they wear something scratchy the whole day, they cannot handle this? Because that's the only example that I have. If it's scratchy, I won't wear it, but everything else, it's fine. If it's tight, it's fine. If it's baggy, it's fine. If it's jeans, it's fine. No, No, wait, what? No. People don't mind being scratchy all day? Or do they get used to it? Do they get used to it? There's no way you can get used to walls scratching you all the day. Oh, I like to copy the way certain people speak and act. It helps me appear more normal. That's true. They'll put up with it and get used to it. Oh shit. I like to copy quirky things. The same way you guys are saying huzzah because I started saying huzzah. Are you all autistics? Autistic? Sorry. Are you all? Isn't that what happens when you make friends? You start to pick up quirky things in the way they talk because it's fun? Perhaps. Perhaps meme with the cow. I'll keep my mouth shut. Oh shit! Also, it's very weird that the answers are either true now and when I was young, true only now, true only when I was younger than 16. There's nothing, if it's true, it's always since I was young for me. It can be very intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at a time. Okay, so now maybe when I was younger. Not younger than 16, younger than 22, actually. I'll say only when I was younger. I have to act normal to please other people and make them like me. I will be less hyper because I think that scares people. But that's only now since I've become an adult, I've been doing that. Meeting new people is usually easy for me. No, it's not easy. I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I'm talking about something I'm very interested in. No, not confused, maybe a little bit annoyed, but I usually cut people a lot and I don't mind if they do it back. It is difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we are talking. No, I'm good with that. I like having a conversation with several people, for instance, around a dinner table at school or at work. True only now. When I was younger, no, I was silent. I take things too literally, so I often miss what people are trying to say. That isn't true. Second degree, I'm fine with that. Irony, yes, sarcasm, I'm French, so it is very difficult for me to understand when someone is embarrassed or jealous. Mm. People are telling me it's easy to understand why. I will say never true. I would say it's sometimes it's written on a person's face. Not jealousy though. Embarrassment, yes, but not jealousy. Jealousy, it's more in the words. Some ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. Wool! Is it ordinary? It's the only one. Is there another one that I care about? I know that salmon cannot handle uh polystyrene. What is polystyrene in English? Polystyrene. I am not sure how to pronounce it. Polystyrene? It's funny because I can only wear wool and I'm allergic to polyester. Wool scratchy. My mother in law, technically not my mother in law, but Salmon's mother, knit a sort of scarf for me. It's beautiful. It's scratchy. It's scratchy. I cannot wear it. Polyester is scratchy. Mm, polyester is very. It's very bathing suit, but lighter. I will say for some ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. Yes, only for wool though. So it's only one. I get extremely upset when the way I like to do things is suddenly changed. Yes. Truly now, I don't know how I was when I was a child. I have never wanted or needed to have what other people call an intimate relationship. Not true. It is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. It is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I am finished. All my streams are just that. I speak with a normal rhythm. Do I? That part I cannot say. Do I speak with a normal rhythm? I don't speak very fast. In French or in English, for example, but is it just fast? Fastness? Normal rhythm. Yeah, I was never very fast and people can't understand what I'm saying. Or very low, very slow. Kinda. Kinda? What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? I'm learning things about me today. The same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. No, it's hard to say because of English being like your third language. Hmm. I don't speak very fast. Do I? But in French I don't speak fast. I've never been told that. Um yeah, you have your accent, that's true. But I'm going to say in French then. I'm going to answer that question for French. I don't speak super fast. I've been told that I'm very eloquent, as in I pronounce things very correctly and very fluidly. I've been recommended to go to enter context of elocution. I think that's how you say it. Speeches, basically. Speech context. Contests. Mm. So I doubt, I think never true is fair. The phrase, I've got you under my skin, makes me uncomfortable. No? I'm gonna ask what the equivalent is in French, because I think it's better. You don't normally speak fast. I was specifically saying the rhythm. Ah, it doesn't have a perfect equivalent. Oh, I have you under my skin. Ooh, that kind of makes me uncomfortable, actually. Yeah, why would you say that it like that? I have you in my heart. Under my skin? Why under? When you get under people's skin, isn't it like you're pissing me off? I've got you under my skin is romantic, no? Isn't it supposed to be? Yeah, I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable true only now, but because I only heard about it now. Didn't know that existed before. Sometimes the sound of a word or a high pitched noise can be painful to my ears. Chalkboards, like chalk on a chalkboard, when it screeches, yes, but I would not say high pitched noise. Car honking, is it high pitched? I don't think so. I've grown more sensitive to sounds lately, but it is isolation, not, it wasn't the case before. I'm an understanding type of person, yes. I do not connect with characters in movie and cannot feel what they feel. False. I cannot tell when someone is flirting with me. True. I can see in my mind in exact detail things that I'm interested in. Yes. I keep lists of things that interest me, even when they have no practical use. For example, sports statistic, train schedule, calendar dates, historical facts, and dates. Do I have an equivalent in art? Because that's probably the only thing. Mm. I have a list of what flowers mean. That's it, I think. Like the language of flowers, I've always found it beautiful and easily, like you can easily draw a piece with a meaning behind it through flowers. That's not a special interest, is it? What about when I was young? You have random hyperfixation knowledge, yes. Sea slugs! Holy shit, I have a list of sea slugs! Okay, I need to say truly now. I don't think I used to. Oh shit, the sea slugs! When I feel overwhelmed by my senses, I have to isolate myself to shut them down. I collapse in on myself. I always go out with a headset and listen to music, stuff that I can control to avoid the sounds of the outside. But and I go mute sometimes. But is that overwhelmed, or am I just feeling very tired? Oh, is it overwhelmed? But I don't feel like I'm gonna break down. It's just like today is a mute day, I guess. Isolate myself. Does that mean staying alone? Or can you isolate yourself in a group of people? Can you do that? Sensory overload, is that it? I will say truly now above 16. No. No, it was true when I was young too. Oh shit. I like to talk things over with my friends. I'm a streamer, so yes, I cannot tell if someone is interested or bored with what I'm saying. True, and that has caused me some problem. It is possible to isolate in a room full of people. Well, shit. Is it possible to isolate yourself but not physically? You stay with people, but mentally you're not with people anymore. Literally taking this test over with friends. Yeah. Oh shit, you're so right. But yeah, I cannot tell if someone is interested or bored. I've had people tell me, Tiggy, can you stop? I've been over it for a while, and it came to me as a shock because I didn't know. It can be very hard to read someone's face, hand, and body movements. No, I have. I can do that. Yeah, that's called dissociating. Is dissociation a sort of isolation due to being overwhelmed? The same thing, like clothes or temperature, can feel very different to me at different time. I will say no. Yes, but huh, I'm gonna say no because I don't know if it's. I've never really thought about it, but I've been pissed off at t-shirts in the past. I feel very comfortable with dating or being in social situation with others. True, only now. When I was younger, mm-mm. I try to be as helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problem. True. From being overwhelmed, overstressed, depression, lots of things can cause a person to dissociate. A few years ago, I had a huge problem with daydreaming. I would barely stay really awake. I needed a nap that would turn into hour naps because I needed to be in my mind palace to imagine scenarios. And that was the deepest into a depressive episode I've been. I have been told that I have an unusual voice, for example, flat, monotone, childish, or high pitched. No, I only been told it was calming and that I needed to be an interviewer once. Your mind palace? Yeah, my mind palace. Sometimes a thought or a subject gets stuck in my mind and I have to talk about it even if no one is interested. Yes. Is there a goblin in there? There's many things in there. Mostly sea slugs right now though. I do certain things with my hands over and over again, like flapping, twirling sticks or strings, waving things by my eyes. I twist my pinky when I'm stressed. Does that does that does that qualify? It's just my pinky that I twist. People get weirded out because I think I have hyper flexible joints or something. So I can twist it pretty far back, and people are weirded out by it. What was the question? I do certain things with my hands over and over again, like flapping, twirling sticks or strings, waving things by my eyes. Shadow was too much distracted by his own mind goblin. Mind gobbling these nuts? Hey, hey! We're also very funny here. Yes, the pinky thing counts. I will say it's only true adult me. Ah, it was true when I was younger too with Scooby Doo's. I used to twirling it around a finger, and then when I was a teenager, it was my keys. I would just play with the keys, with the key ring around the finger, and just like flip it and flip it back, flip it, flip it back. I liked the sound of it, and the motion was good too. I've never been interested in what most people I know consider interesting. Well, I would end up being surrounded by people that would be interested in the same things I did. I would say no. I'm considered a compassionate type of person. True. I get along with other people by following a set of specific rules that help me look normal. No. No, I can get along with a lot of people, but a deeper getting along, it's mostly my interests. It is very difficult for me to work and function in groups. I have a hard time delegating, but that doesn't mean it's impossible. But it's more like I don't know if you're gonna do the same amount of work that I do. So it's more on principle. Are you going to work? When I am talking to someone, it is hard to change the subject. If the other person does so, I can get very upset and confused. No, I think I bounce between subjects enough that this is never true. Sometimes I have to cover my ears to block out painful noise like vacuum cleaners. Yes, I do that on the street when a car is passing by, especially big cars, and I have my headset on. I can chat and make small talk with people. Yes, especially now. Not really when I was younger, but because I wasn't talking to much people. And loud snoring. I'm guilty of snoring, so sometimes things that should feel painful are not. For instance, when I hurt myself or burn my hands on the stove. No, they are painful. I just don't care. When talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it is my turn to talk or to listen. It used to be the case, and now I don't give a shit about cutting in line to be heard. I am considered a loner by those that knows me best. Yes. I usually speak in normal tone. Yes. I like things to be exactly the same day after day, and even small changes in my routine upset me. No, see, it's again a sentence in two parts. I like things to be exactly the same day after day. I like it. Yes. Even small changes in my routines upset me. No, it doesn't upset me. I wish it remained the same, but it's fine. So I guess never true. Comfy little closet. Exactly. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery to me. Yes. I mean, mm, if I need to make the first move, absolutely. If I'm just put in a situation, like in a group of people, I have no problem socializing and making friends. How they last, though, is a different question. But I guess making friends is like making the first move, right? For introverts, it goes like this. I'm not exactly an introvert. I guess I am. They just go about their own things, but suddenly they get picked up by an extrovert. That depends. If there's another introvert, I am the extrovert. Yes, you're initiating being friends. Well, that depends on the situation. If I'm in a situation where I'm not supposed to talk to anybody, and for example, I'm out in the street, I'm doing my own thing. I'm not gonna go out of my way to talk to people. But if I go to a store and I have to talk to the clerk, then I can make friends with that clerk super easily. But if I have no reason to interact with a person, I won't interact with a person. Even if, let's say, somebody has the same keychain as me. So that means I have a lad's keychain. I'm not gonna go out of my way to talk to that person about lads and be friends because we have a common interest. But if I've been invited to a group, for example, we used to have obligatory what's the word? Like you were obligated to go there. For example, I needed to be paid for something. That means I needed to have that appointment and it was a group appointment. So I would go, obviously, and there are many peoples in there. I would always go out with one of them ending up being my friends, you know? But I didn't initiate going to that place as a group. It was on a context that I needed to go to. It's weird, right? So I know how to make friends and socialize, but I'm not gonna go out of my way. I will say a lot of these, if you have a strong initial reaction, go with it. Like this friend's one, you very quickly and emphatically said yes, then started hyper analyzing. Yeah, no, I know how to make friends. I just go. I'm just rarely in a situation where I can make friends, especially today. It causes me to spin around or to rock in a chair when I'm feeling stressed. Spin. Yes, spinning helps. Sometimes when I'm streaming and I want to end but I don't know how to end, I start to spin in my chair. The phrase he wears his heart on his sleeve does not make sense to me. No, it does. If I am in a place where there are many smells, textures to feel, noises, or bright light, I feel anxious or frightened. Only sounds, but I can tune them out. I will say never true. You cannot live in Morocco and be overwhelmed with all of these. You would leave the country. I can tell when someone says one thing but means something else. That depends. But I will say true. I like to be by myself as much as I can. Yes, and it has always been this way. I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they are on filing cards. I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they are on filing cards, and I pick out the ones I need by looking through the stack and finding the right one. What? Or another, as in your mind palace, you imagine your thought to be in a cabinet? Unexpected is more like a jumbled pile of clothes. What? You have an organized mind palace. It's not organized. It's more like a cork board. To me, that's always how I imagined my mind palace. It would be like a cork board. Each thought is like a note on there with a pin, and that pin is linked with a thread to other pins, other thoughts. I've always said that like I change conversation subjects all the time. Sometimes it feels nonsensical to most people, but to me, it's always linked to something. There's always a correlation between all stuff. Corkboards have a personalized organizational system. I don't know why it autocorrected to unexpected. Huh. Mine is more like a jumbled pile of clothes. So I guess it's true then. but a corkboard, not a filing cards. Not filing cards. Okay. The same sound sometimes seems very loud or very soft, even though I know it has not changed. No. I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my family and friends. Yeah. But now, when I was younger, no, I wanted to be by myself. I can't tolerate things I dislike, like smells, textures, sound, or colors. There's not a smell that I dislike that would be specific to me. Texture, I guess. I guess it's true, but it's such a small selection of things. It's like wool, um, peas, and um, residue on my fingers, like very chalky, very dusty, or like flour. I don't like when it's on my hands or when they are very dehydrated. I can't stand that. So I guess it's true. I don't like being hugged or held. If it's by a stranger, they're gonna get slapped for sure. But by loved ones, I don't mind. When I go somewhere, I have to follow a familiar route, or I can get very confused and upset. That also depends on my mood. Sometimes I like to roam around, but usually it's because when I go out, it's for a specific purpose. I don't just go outside. I go fetch something, so I know where to go, and I only, well, there's no point in using other routes. But if I want to explore, I want to explore, but it's mostly I'm too busy at home. I guess it's true. Only now, also because when I was a child, I had no say in that. It is difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. No, I think most people have told me exactly what I expect. I like to have close friends. That is true. People tell me that I give too much detail. Oh, hell yeah. One of my mother's catchphrases when she talks to me is abbreviate. Is it the right words? Yeah, abridged. Shorten it, yeah. Make it shorter. Yes. I'm often told that I ask embarrassing questions. No, not because I always ask if it's okay. Like I know the question is embarrassing, so I ask if it's okay. If it's not, I don't ask it. I tend to point out other people's mistakes only if they ask. I guess it's never true. Um it's never it's never out of the blue. I guess that's it. Score. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, so my score in 97. Language subtotal is 6. Social relatedness subtotal 37. Sensory slash motor subtotal 30. Circumscribed interest subtotal 24. If it is between 65 and 105, your responses show some autism related traits. Those scores in this range are less specific and can overlap with ADHD, anxiety, depression, trauma, burnout, and other experiences. It can be a starting point for exploring what best explains your experience. You can also take additional screeners. Some research suggests using 81 as a threshold. Well, that kind of relates to what I said before. Yeah, that site has a lot of quizzes. Because then you have the AQ and CATQ or CATQ. What are these? See, this is not part of the music that I wanted. Too jazzy. So at most, I could be slightly autistic, I guess, and at least I would probably fall more under anxiety, ADHD, or burnout, or trauma. I guess depression, probably ADHD, anxiety, or burnout. But through my whole life, I doubt it. Probably more ADHD than anything, or stress. I don't know. I was a stressed child. That has been interesting. 97. I don't know what to do with that information though. I mean, I'm not gonna do anything. I don't need anything, but yeah, it's interesting. I like taking quizzes. It's not really anything to do with, just an indicator that you're more than likely on the autism spectrum. I'm not more than likely, right? It's just slightly, it might be, but it could also be other things. But it's not like, yeah, clearly, I don't know. My mom will be thrilled. I'm not gonna tell her. She doesn't need that. She won't know what to do with it either. So I found some ways to cope with the quirkinesses that I have. Oh, so far France is winning Paraguay. It's raining outside for real. For real? Did I foresee it? Did I see the future? For real, Ryuji. He never leaves my mind. Every time I say for real, Ryuji is somewhere. But yeah, this has been interesting. But I'm gonna leave it for now so I can have some energy for later. Got stuff to do still. Always have stuff to do after stream. So I'm gonna leave you there. I hope you enjoyed. First of all, Tunic was fantastic. I can't wait to continue tomorrow. Don't know what to do with the autism thing, but at least you have my score now. I will see you guys tomorrow. So for reference, I got 189. Okay, yeah. The people I live with all go by less than 20. 30 is the average lowest score that has gotten diagnosed. So your 97 is most likely. Holy shit. Normal is 20? I need the French version and to see what salmon is. Tunic was really good. Super good. Was fun today? Stay funny, boss. Will do. I have no choice. This is the cross that I bear. Ah, what a weight to be this funny. Goddamn. Hurts my back, really. Maybe I don't have boobs, but I swear funny is heavier than any boob could be. But that is my cross to bear. It always has to have a drawback, right? Funny is sword in the balls, did you know? Making us choose between funny and boobs. Eh. I mean, no. Look at what's her name? The one that's like, oh, Jennifer Coolidge. She has both. Yeah. Just ask Simon to lift your bitty titties to ease the weight on your back. He cannot hold the funnies. He doesn't have it in him. You have to be exceptional. I don't know where I'm going with this. I guess funny is either stored in the balls or in the boobs. There is no other way. Maybe in the ass, but then you're standing on funny. You don't stand on business, you stand on funny. Jennifer who? Coolidge. You look like the 4th of July. Ziggy started going crazy from being tired. No, you think? Nah. Who would have thunk? Me? Crazy. Never heard of before. Say that to the news. They need to know. The public. We need an announcement. I love irony. It's so good. Sarcasm, the best. Aren't they fake? Fake funny. Hey, when your humor is only references online and memes, that's plastic. That's plastic surgery. You weren't born funny. See what I mean? That's your plastic surgery. That's your fake balls. Do you think that exists? Do you think there are implants for balls so they get bigger? Do you think that exists? Do you think there are botched balls surgery? Botch, botched balls plastic surgery. Peeps have been admitted with water in their balls. Augmented, not fake. Fake means they're not real. Augmented means they were changed. Augmented funnies with plastic meme surgery. How can I have conversation like these and not think that I might be a little autistic? Maybe. Maybe I should do some self-reflection with a therapist. Maybe. Nah, that's just being funny. Come on. Is that an autistic thing to say? I've seen some autistic comedians say that. For the longest time. I thought I was just funny. Turns out I was autistic. Oh, cool. I'm scared to go to the therapist. Why? They're just people you talk to. They won't hurt you. It's chill, I think. They're gonna put me in the loony bin. They only do that if you're a potential risk to yourself or others. That is it. If you're pretty weird, they don't. It's only if you can hurt someone or you. Otherwise, I think a lot of comedians would be in the loony bins. I can barely hurt a fly. Then, should be fine. A lot of people, when they first go to therapy, they just talk about the weather and stuff. They don't go into the hard stuff until way later. And therapists are used to those conversations. If you start to vent trauma, that's literally what they're there for. Yes, I am always a proponent of only using self diagnosis as an indicator to seek professional help. Even after I got my 189 score, which is way on the spectrum, I still went to the doctor to get an official diagnosis. Yes. That's why I don't say I'm anything. I say I suspect I might have ADHD. Autism was never on the table for me. Like, surely, I think it's pretty clear I am not neuro. Um, what's what's the words? What's the word? Neurotypical. Thank you. I highly doubt I'm neurotypical just because of the way I am. But what makes me not neurotypical? Don't know. Could be many things. To me, it's most likely ADHD from everything that I've seen. Would surprise me if it was autism, but it's not out the table. I would just be very surprised. I think when you are, you kind of know. And it's more like a struggle to get the official diagnosis, right? More than convincing yourself. Right now, I'm not convinced. I think there are things that overlap, but I doubt I'm autistic. I think I just have traits that are similar. Also, most of those traits they developed in adulthood. I don't think I had special interests when I was a child. I don't think so. I did some quirky things. Like during summer vacation, I wanted to make absolutely a newspaper for the beach. For the beach, there was nothing to write about, but I really wanted to. I was searching for scoops and everything, but I think it's just quirky children behavior. I'm scared now to say that, because then you guys tell me, no, Tiggy, it isn't. It really isn't. No, I went 27 years with only thinking I had traits because of how well I mask, to where I was never tested. I had to go out of my way to get my own diagnosis. Uh, well, well, shit. Wonder how my parents, if I were to get an official diagnosis that I'm like high functioning autism, how would they react? How would they react? Truly. Maybe I should not tell the psychiatrist that I'm making a collection of fridge magnets. It's like a stamp collection, which I would love to do also. Huh. Huh. Oh shit. But it's for the arts, is the thing. They are pretty. Why can't my grandmother have a collection of porcelain dog figurines, always the same species, and have the real dog too? And she's what, neurotypical? You're gonna look at me and tell me that's neurotypical behavior? Are we all neurospicy in this house? My little brother has ADHD. I'm pretty sure that my dad has ADHD. Who knows? Maybe my grandmother has autism. It's usually genetics, right? Guys, I got the history buff autism instead of the one where you're good at math. Look at me. You start to talk to me about math and I crumble. No, people that are 30 plus didn't get a lot of diagnosis that they should have. Yeah, my dad's, we kind of all agree, and him too, that he would have been diagnosed with ADHD. He is very much like my brother, and my brother is diagnosed. No, I hate history. I like my math. I like my arts. I like my arts, which is honestly the worst, the most useless. The most useless. Why do you like sea slugs, Tiggy? Because they're pretty. They're pretty. Is there art autism? I can't stand history either. I think history is interesting, but I need pictures. I have a much better time remembering history through the paintings than just arbitrary dates, because that's still numbers, and so it's math. Art is your hyperfixation since childhood, then it's obsession at this point. Can I trade your artism? Artism! No, wait, I need a diagnosis now. You convinced me. I can say I'm artistic. I'm artistic, I'm dumbass. I'm the biggest dumbass ever. Of course you're artistic. The question is, are you autistic? But artism is genius. I have artism. Can you imagine the conversation that leads to? Ah, no, I need to know for sure. Why are you here, miss? Why do you need a diagnosis? Do you. No, artism sounds like a good time. You're artistic. No, artistic, my brain just runs on a different OS. No, that definitely I feel like it's me. Like my brain works differently. I think so. I can genuinely think of three different things at the same time. I'm pretty sure. That's why I said the thing with the cork boards and the lines with the pins and everything. Some subjects they can be linked by multiple threads that leads to different subjects, but they're all linked together. So if I think of one thing, I think of the three others they are connected to. Maybe I need a diagnosis. That's the ADHD aspect of having AUDHD. I have indeed been diagnosed with both autism and ADHD. Holy shit! So there is something different with me. What if I have both? What if? That would be the biggest surprise of my life. That would be super surprising, but also that would explain a bunch of things. I'm scared I would start to use it as an excuse, though. I'm scared of that because I'm. Oh, also, addiction? Is it part of potential risks of these traits? I didn't want to say when you were taking the test, but most people that I gravitate towards have autism. So just you being there is diagnosis enough. Holy shit. What sold it for you? Was it the sea slugs? When you heard me talk about sea slug, were you like, I'm with my people? Why are you here? Why did you ask for this diagnostic? Why this diagnostic? People that have autism, they flock to me. Yes, both autistic and ADHD are more likely to get addiction. I had a problem one time. It was brief, but it just got away. It just went away with alcohol. At one point, I drank not a lot because I'm a lightweight, but I drink almost every day. Again, not a lot, like a drink, one drink, but it was every day, so it was a problem. And then one day I didn't want to anymore. The next day, alcohol, this I despised alcohol. Right now I could drink mostly soju. The other type of alcohol, you cannot make me drink vodka anymore. You cannot. I don't know. I just talked to Salmon. I just told him I might be autistic. Mostly it was a joke. And he was, yeah, well, yeah. I need a diagnosis. Oh, when I came into Outer Wilds and instantly felt in place I didn't know about UNC Slug for like 2 weeks. Even him, after 5 years, is like, yeah, girl, I don't know what diagnosis, but you need one. Oh, my dad is obsessed with, he's hyper fixated on dolphins. Oh, every time I think about something, there is something. It's like that poem. It's like that fable. Something. There's always something. I can trace back the neurospiciness, whatever it is. Oh shit. One day I'll write a book about it. My diagnosis via Twitch chat. I have an appointment with my general practitioner on the 10th regardless. I just needed some screenings. I'll ask her what is it, what's the usual um parkour to get diagnosed and how much it costs, because mainly I don't care for the diagnosis. I think it would be more funny than anything to have a word like to make sure, but it's mostly like how much would it cost. Once you start recognizing autistic traits, a lot of things start clicking into place. Holy shit. Process to get a diagnosis. Thank you. What's the process? Yeah. I think if you're like heavily neurospicy, I don't know if it's respectful to say neurospicy, neurodivergent, right? Neurodetergent. I think for people that have it heavy, it becomes a need um for stuff that needs to be arranged. Like for example, for school, if you need an aide with you, it's a whole process. So you need neurospicy is perfectly fine. Okay, neurodetergent, my my next merch line. But yeah, I think they need the diagnosis, so that will be reimbursed by Social Security, right? But for someone that doesn't have any issues in day to day life, right? That's probably out of pocket. Go fund me for my diagnosis. I don't need it, but that would be very funny. Do it for the lols, because we're in 2012 again. The detergent pods are shaped like brains. The neurospicy people are eating the neuro detergent to clean themselves from within of the autistic thoughts. That's so bad. I don't even know what I'm talking about. The sentence, they just flow. My mouth does the thinking. Whatever flows, I guess. And I think it's a good indicator that see that question about I never know how when to stop talking. There it is. When did I say bye? 30 minutes 30 minutes ago? I just sent something flying. Is it broken? It's not broken. Ooh, I'm lucky. Log at the psychiatrist getting diagnosed. Or not. Tune in to find out. With an auto translator subtitles. No neurospicy are flavor packets shaped like peppers combined with brains, and you just pop it into your soup. Oh, the autism soup. The primordial autism soup. What would it be like? Well, I was meaning more like your bouillon soup. I mean, I should have known when I started to eat um, bouillon soup powder raw as a child. I think that was kind of an indicator. Or when I started to just eat tuna out of a can in my room. I think that's kind of not neurotypical behavior. They should have known. My parents. But no, diagnose the person that can't do well in school. That's more important. Yeah, that and the cream cheese were a huge indicator because it's so silky on the tongue. It's so good on the tongue. Or just me that can eat pasta with tuna and mayo for a week straight, even 2 weeks. I would be fine with that. I should have known. How much is a diagnosis in France? The more I think about it, and the more I'm pretty sure. Oh, the pipeline is too clear. You're welcome. Welcome to the now young, long, years long adventure of realizing things are related to the diagnosis. We had the expression, now it's the diagnosis. Do you think do you think Harry was the diagnosis? Do you think he had the diagnosis in him? Ah. For autism, by using public routes or the hospital, evaluations are free and fully covered. The waiting list can run for from several months to several years. But the private routes, the diagnosis alone is generally around €500. If other condition needs exploring too, ADHD, giftedness, what is giftedness? The total can reach 1,000 to 1,500, and reimbursement in the private sector isn't automatic. Only psychiatrists working in a conventional sector get partially reimbursed. I'll talk to my general practitioner about it and she'll tell me. I wouldn't be surprised if both Harry and Kim were, but I didn't pay close attention. Kim is definitely car hyperfixations car related hyperfixations. He was so proud of his automobile. Harry though, well, he has addiction problems, so maybe. But this time for sure, because now I'm ready to work. Speaking of hyperfixation, how long since your last attempted to go offline? Now, right now. This time for sure. Goodbyes. Let's be hardcore tomorrow. Goof. Yes. Let's continue with Tunic tomorrow. Have a wonderful sleep, you too. This has been an eye opening night. Let's pretend to be neurotypical and sleep in our beds. Can our hyperfixation be sleep for once? For once, there's this one time. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day. Drink water with some salt, apparently. Uh, Good shower. Oh, that was 2013 for me, Oli. And see you tomorrow for real, for real. Bye bye.